So good news is, after the previous stream, didn't we have to grind? That's great. So it gave me more time to refine and, more importantly, test. Because I found two very important things. First of all, I was misunderstanding this ability. It says, when attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. So I assumed that meant that whoever's using this, when they are attacked, the enemy's attack rate gets cut in half, because that's what it says. There's more nuance to it than that. First of all, it has to be, well, this is the part that I don't know and I couldn't really test. Do AoEs count? Because technically, an AoE isn't like targeting the person. Now it doesn't say when targeted, but still, there could be some issues with that. Secondly, and more important, the thing that I was able to confirm, it's very unfortunate, it doesn't lower the enemy's hit rate. It lowers the enemy's hit rate for the person with the passive. So it essentially doesn't lower the hit rate, it increases your dodge rate. And the reason that matters is because I was going to give it to Hulkenberg, and Hulkenberg wasn't going to dodge, she was going to reduce the hit rate so that other people can dodge. That's not how this works. This makes it so that when you're attacked, you have increased dodge. And technically, like, even if I wanted to give it to Hulkenberg, it'd be very bad because A, she has low agility, and B, her taunt makes her guard, and when you guard, you can't dodge. So that means Hulkenberg is not getting this passive. Instead, we're actually going to give it to Basilio, which was the whole point. The point was that Hulkenberg would reduce their hit rate, so Basilio could dodge more. So instead of giving it to Hulkenberg, because it only applies to the person with the passive, give it to Basilio. Again, I still don't know if AoEs count, because we're seeing more and more AoEs. So I don't know. Again, the wording just says when attacked, but the wording is already wrong in saying that it halves the enemy's hit rate. So who knows? But turns out Basilio had a lot of open slots, so it kind of works out anyway. So this is a long-term goal. The other thing that I was able to confirm, which is unfortunate, this double crit chance, this only doubles the crit chance of the move. Now what I mean by that is I'm going to use numbers, and these are actual real numbers. Gold Rush is the highest crit chance move in the game, apparently. It has 35% crit chance. This passive doubles the crit chance of this move, which sounds like, well, no shit. But the thing you're missing is characters have innate crit. Now, I don't know the exact number, but let's just say Basilio has a 10% chance to crit. Well, if this is 35%, and he has a 10% chance, that's 45% chance to crit. Doubling it would be 90. But you're not doubling his crit chance. You're doubling the move's crit chance. So the move becomes 70, and then you still add on his 10 for 80. So this isn't as crazy as, I mean, it's still crazy, obviously, but because it doesn't double the character's crit chance, it only doubles the move's crit chance, it's less effective. And really, it's only ever good for like this move and like the move that Stroll gets, where it's a high crit rate, because everything else is negligible. So it's kind of unfortunate, and this leads me into, I feel like they kind of messed up Basilio's royal class. So Basilio's big thing is that when he gets a crit, he doesn't use his turn. So he should be a crit build. The problem is, he's not. His general stats give him some luck, obviously, but it's not a luck stat. It's strength. And more importantly, this is one of the very few things I was able to verify. People data mined it. No, they didn't data mine it. So it's not 100% confirmed, but people have tested it. In testing, generally speaking, the few people I've seen online that tested it, going from 0 luck to 100 gives you about 10% crit chance. So that's how negligible luck is for crit hit. Going from 0 luck to 100 luck only adds about 10% crit chance. So even if this was a luck build, it would only be giving him like 2% more luck at 2% more luck. God damn it, 2% crit chance at most. So, again, the passive is for a crit build. The stats aren't, but there's no way for the stats to do it. But that's why you would think, oh, give him a high crit chance move. They did it for Stroll for some reason. Stroll has a high crit rate move, but Basilio doesn't. So I think this move should have been for Basilio. Because for Basilio, his unique, we'll call it, like his unique feature to come online, he's required to have the two passives. Double crit rate and gold rush. Because you quite literally cannot have reliable crits without these two passives. This is the highest crit in the game. And again, Stroll's move you can't inherit, so that's not even an option. This is literally the only high crit move that is worth inheriting. And this is the only passive. There's also a 5% increase, but again, it's not doubled by this. This only doubles the move. So getting that 5% crit chance increase is negligible. So for Basilio's gimmick to come online, you're required to waste 2 slots. Now normally you'd say, well yeah, that's because it's powerful, it's his gimmick. Counter argument. Heismei's gimmick is that when he dodges, he removes all of the boss's turns. Basilio requires 0 slots for his gimmick to come into play, because he is a high agility class. Now again, I don't know how much stats really matter, but technically speaking, if Basilio was supposed to crit, Basilio should have high luck. Heismei's supposed to dodge, and surprise, he does have high agility. But wait, there's more, because Heismei also gets the passive that gives him 3 ranks of increased evasion. But wait, there's more. Heismei also has that when hit, the enemy's hit rate is cut in half. So Heismei's build requires 0 prep. It requires 0 slots to come online. So clearly, at least some of these classes have unique features to them, and they're supposed to be within the build. The fact that Heismei has both the halve the enemy hit rate and the 3 ranks of evasion is nuts. Compare it to the 0 things that Basilio has, and I think they messed up. So that's something I kind of found out and noted. And why this really matters is because I'm deciding not to focus on this whole crit thing. Now, technically speaking, if you're min-maxing, it's still better to use the 2 slots for this, because again, it's still 70% chance to crit, which is fucking awesome. And when you do crit, not only do you do good damage, you don't use a turn. So again, there's still technically incentive, not even technically, there's still incentive to use it, and technically, mathematically, if you think about it, it's probably more efficient to do this, because again, 70% chance, more likely than not, you'll get the extra turn, which results in so much more damage. I just don't want to play the RNG game. Even at 70%, I just don't want to play that game. So why this matters is eventually I'll be swapping them out. That will lead me into my next thing. I have my plan of what I'm doing. It's going to be fun. But unfortunately, Basilio's awesome passive of not using a turn when he gets a crit is pointless, because you have to use multiple slots for that to work. So, just wanted to get that out of the way. So those were two things. The fact that I found out that critical trade only doubles the move, and not also the person's crit rate. And that third eye doesn't have the attacker's hit rate. It basically doubles your dodge rate. So again, it's very specific. So, all that out of the way, I can delete that. Let's just start working. So most of the builds are done. It's just like a little tweaking. I'll say Basilio has the most to change, but let's just go and unlock some stuff. So Hulkenberg, I want to get her a light attack, and good news is both the heavy and severe light are in a class that she's very close to unlocking. I don't think it's worth going severe, so in the very least we'll get the heavy. So I'm going to use some of these 3000s. I have to max out Cleric, and then just unlock Savior.
I've acquired a new power.
So again, we'll talk about these builds as I unlock them. Again, at this point we have the mostly necessary stuff. Basilio can, again, get that third eye. But everything else is pretty much all line. It's just, tweaking.
To greater heights.
Alright. So she is unlocking Savior. So you see at base level, she gets the heavy light, and technically at 13 she gets severe. I felt like it wasn't worth it, A, because it's going to cost a lot of items, and B, it's going to be very expensive.
This, all right.
Now again, if we have a bajillion mag,
I'm counting on
sure
you.
we'll get it and
Score?
maybe use it, but for now, heavy light seems fine.
I've acquired a new power.
She'll go ahead and inherit that. I'm taking that over Almighty. Bam.
All right.
Now there's no kind of debuff or anything, but she has Darkness, Heavy Darkness, which also debuffs their hit rate. Heavy Light. She will always have this attack up. And for now, she has the Ice attack that makes an Ice weakness. Honestly, this isn't that great because no one... I mean, in terms of making weaknesses, Basilio can make Strike weakness for himself and for Yufa, but Yufa kind of has all the hits, so she doesn't need it. The only other person with Ice is Yufa. And again, Yufa has everything, so she doesn't really need people to make weaknesses for her. So technically this would make a weakness for her to hit. It's not too necessary. For now we'll keep it on, but this slot is open, and I already know what I'm going to put in that long term. Against a boss fight, obviously we'll see if they have a weakness, otherwise I can mix and match with this. But for now, she's pretty much done here. This last one again is the interchangeable slot, so that's great. Next, and this will go to show a lot of these slots now are just open to whatever. I have their core stuff, and nothing shows that more than with Yufa, where what I'm locking now is just an attack boost. Give her 15% more damage. She doesn't need anything else. She has all of the elements, and she has Strike and Almighty. Now, you know, if I wanted to, I can give her, you know, Pierce and Slash. I don't want to do that anyway. So she has all of the elements, Almighty and Strike. She has all the debuffs. She does not need anything else. So we can just go ahead and boost her attack. So we're getting Elemental Master. Might be my favorite unit, honestly, just because, again, the way I like to play. Everyone's different. I just like the variety. And again, she has all the elements and the debuffs. Like, she's not lacking anything. It's so fucking good. I love me some Yufa, and her stats are amazing. Not quite as, like, fucking bonkers as Juna or Stroll, but really good stats regardless.
It seems I've grown.
Alright, so Yufa. So this is where it's going to get interesting because I am going to put this Dacunda on Basilio eventually. So I could keep it on her for now. I could give it to Hulkenberg as well for now, like replacing this. I would do that if it was already unlocked. I don't think it is. It's not that expensive though. So you know what, for now, I won't put on that attack buff, so I'll make sure I'll cross off Hulkenberg's thing, but I will not cross off Yufa's, just so I know I have to get that. Otherwise, the next one is going to be the one that we'll be doing for a while. And this is getting Basilio all the way down to Third Eye, like I said in the beginning. Third Eye I still want, it's just it has to be on Basilio. Along the way, he'll unlock the Heavy Dark to decrease evasion, which is great synergy with his evasion stuff, and also just having Dark. But yeah, it's going to be a long time, because I have to go through Thief, and Assassin, and this Gunner, and Sniper, so it's an investment, but once it's done, we'll be good. So, actually, if we're doing Thief, no, I'll use these.
I can use this.
Now I'll do these.
I'm getting stronger.
There's Thief. Giving him agility, which will be nice. Next is Assassin.
This, all right. And of course.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Actually, I guess it is better to do this.
I can use this.
Yeah, we're gonna get pretty far here. I might actually unlock it because I'm using these 3K ones. So we gotta do Sniper 10, which is all of Gunner. And we'll see if that requires Seeker 10 as well. Alright, Gunner and Seeker.
All right. I'm counting on, of course.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right. I'm of
I learned a new ability.
Alright. First is Gunner.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
It's maxing a class with some stats. Guess I will.
I'm getting stronger.
Agility, nice. Then he needs Seeker.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Oh shit, it was only Secret 10. Oh well. I only wasted like 1 or 2 of these. Not the worst thing.
I see. This. All right. And count.
I'll double check. I think this is only 10 as well.
Oh.
I can use this.
Good.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
Yeah, we'll definitely get the heavy. Might even get this whole thing ranked up.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right. And count. Of course.
I'm getting stronger.
Technically, you gotta get it all the way up, but the first level at least is 6 to get to. Bare minimum.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Alright, fuck it. I mean, let's keep pumping it.
I'm getting stronger.
Let's keep 5 on me in case I somehow like want to power level some other shit. But yeah, no, we can max this out. Awesome. There's only one more little thing, and it is a little thing that I want to do. And it is for Facilio. And then I can freely spend the rest of my shit. I'm thinking on me, just so I can get these like stat boosts.
I can use this.
Hell yeah, I did not think I'd get this. But again, because I'm using the 3k ones, so we got a ton of agility for him. And now I'm swapping out these two for the dark move and the dodge. So it's the heavy dark evasion. And then the third eye dodge.
All right.
Alright, awesome. And the last thing for him, I can remove this power thrust because we don't really need that anymore for the debuff part of it. I'm going to give him the remove debuff ability, which is healer 13, so I can get that done right now. Quick and easy. Oh, I have to unlock it, but yeah, quick and easy because it's the first. Again, I feel like this is crazy that it's the first fucking class that you get the AoE debuff remove, right. But not complaining.
And of course.
Now, technically, I also get light dodge here, which is one of his weak points, but like, I'm hoping between the dodger, not the dodger ring, the dodger ring helps the moves, but between his whatever passive thing and all the other shit. Hopefully we're good. Go to this. There is healer.
I can
Healer
use this.
13. Yes.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Used almost all of it, but again, this is everything.
I learned a new ability.
So we'll go over everything now that I actually have this all unlocked. That for Dacunda.
All right.
And then I go back to getting Yufa with her attack up.
All right.
Alright, and cross that off. He has Dark Dodge, Dacunda, and debuff. Alright. So, I mean, again, I could get Hulkenberg with the Severe Light. I don't think I'll do that. Otherwise, at this point, I'm just going to level myself up to get all the stat boosts. It's looking like I wrote down a whole bunch. Oh yeah, I'll go over the accessories. I only changed one. I have all my fucking notes of all the testing I did. Yeah, I wanted Hulkmore to have dark and then light potentially, although that light slot is open for other shit. I guess I should know, this is the other thing I wrote down. So we started talking about like the crits and all that. And technically, if I wanted to do the crit build, I still could. I'd swap out the Dakunda and oh wait. Oh shit, there's one more. Oh, yeah, this. I didn't write this down because I had it unlocked already. So let me relook and make sure I have everything on everyone else. Okay, I'm good. Hulkenberg attack up. Dark, light. What was the other thing she had on? Because I could give the heal. She has dark, light, and open slot. I could give a heal or another element. Okay. Yufa is good. Alright, yeah, so Hulkenberg still has an open slot, which is great for whatever. So I could give Hulkenberg the Dakunda, which of course I spent all this shit to unlock it. But because he doesn't need to do this, I mean, obviously ice would be if he hits a weak point. The other thing I was thinking is giving him strike boost. So I don't think he has it unlocked yet, but his class will give him 30% strike attack, which is his main move. And this is, you know, it stacks, so this adds another 20% to it, which would give him a huge boost to his damage. So I was thinking of giving him that passive. Try to figure out my notes. I think, what was I doing with Hulkenberg? I think I was going to give her, like, I intentionally had this slot open for her. Because we have healing items, but the healing items aren't as strong as the medium heal is. Because the best healing items I have like 300, but you can't buy them. So I only have like 2 or 3 or whatever. So technically, I have the 200 HP items, which is like 40% health at most. So I was thinking of keeping the slot open for the medium heal, because if we're getting in boss fights that really hurt us, we need actual full heals and not 40% heal. So I think that's why I left this slot open, but I thought that's what the light was for. Technically, again, I can have the debuff and the heal on her, which then allows Basilio to have a weak point and a strike boost. So I was going to have Third Eye, the Dark Move, Strike Boost, and Dakunda. Yeah, so it was this that I was swapping out. Okay. I mean, I could do that right now. I guess. Because the only thing is, he's not going to have that much variety. He's only going to have Dark, Electric, and Strike, but he's going to be doing crazy strike damage. So we're starting to sacrifice extra turns for, like, really crazy fuck you damage. Which, again, mathematically, it's still better to do less damage for the extra turn, because the 2 turns together would be more than 1. Which is probably why I wanted Hulkenberg to have that slot open. Because I know you thought about this a lot yesterday. Now I don't know the reasoning why I wanted it to be like this. But I did have my heart set on giving him the debuff, apparently. Because I originally had it on Hulkenberg till I realized he had an open slot. Again, that open slot kind of should go to an element. Oh, you know what? I think the reason I was thinking about this... Yeah, no. This was my rationale. Duh. because he can make a strike weakness. That was my rationale. So if someone's weak, so worst case, quote unquote scenario, someone's weak to ice, he doesn't have an ice move, so he wastes one turn doing this. But then every other turn he does, it keeps doing extreme damage and making the same weakness. So the only way it would like not work is if someone is weak to ice and they like reflect strike. That's the only way this wouldn't work. That was my rationale. Okay. All right. So giving him strike boost.
All right.
There. So we technically waste the first turn, but from then on, we're still hitting the weak points, and we're doing dramatically more damage than we would have done before. I didn't write that down. It took me a while to realize that. That's why I did that. And that should be it. One last... Well, yeah, I guess I'll look at it as we go over. So again, with my Prince character, we have... The biggest thing that I have here is the adding 4 turns, which is just fucking awesome. Otherwise, for the most part, I'm ignoring my normal moves, and we're using Synthesis, which is why I have passives that, I thought I had that. Is Hulkenberg not in the party? Why is Hulkenberg not in it? Anyway, so, I'm using passives, or Synthesis, which is why I have the passives that boost my Synthesis damage, reduce their cost, so I'm actually doing dramatically more damage for super duper insanely dramatically less MP. Good example. AoE heavy for 42 MP. AoE extreme, next tier up, for 8. So I'm doing the next tier up for 5 times less MP. And it's actually more damage because it's Jesus Christ, it's extreme and then boosted more from the passive. So this is a Synthesis build. So the passives reflect that. Boom and boom. From there, I always have steel, so I have 1 slot open for whatever I want. Right now I'm thinking weak points, so I'll see what enemies are weak to. Put that there. I guess we'll go to Yufa because she's the same thing. Difference is she has literally all of the elements except wind. So I gave her wind, so she has literally all of the elements. Unlike me, her base skills are also amazing, so she could use the base skills. But, like me, I do have her with the Synthesis damage and MP usage. It's less important because she only has 2, but my rationale for that is, first of all, it's Strike and Almighty that scale off of magic, which is unique. I mean, at least specifically the Strike magic is, but also this is an AoE debuff, which we are lacking defense down. When I say debuff, I mean defense down, because it's the most important one. So I really want as many defense downs as I can, and obviously I don't want to inherit any, because that's 1 slot less than I'd use for other stuff. So the fact that she has this defense down, I use this a lot, so I'd rather it, you know, cost only 1 turn, cost only 10 MP, and be really strong. Less important, but still useful. But yeah, she has amazing normal moves, and useful Synthesis, even though it's only 2. Really only 1, I don't even care about this one. So that's good. So that's again reflected here. Like I said, she has the wind for all coverage, and free slot for whatever. Since she doesn't need a free slot for weak points, go ahead, give her attack up. She could have Dacunda for remove debuffs. She could regen MP. I just felt like attack up, because why not? Now the interesting ones. Hulkenberg. So Hulkenberg's class is all about 15% chance to repel non-almighty damage. When you repel that damage, the boss ends their turn. So it's only 15% chance, but I would really like that to proc. Otherwise, her like core mechanic as well is that when she taunts, the next turn, you get an extra turn icon. So that's useful. Again, I don't know how often bosses use single target versus AoEs, but if they're doing single target, only your first turn is used to taunt, and then every other turn is technically a free taunt since you get the 1 turn back. So that's cool. But the other thing is, she has a heavy pierce move, which is boosted by pierce attack. Unfortunately, no debuffs or anything. But she does have a debuff on her electric move, so that's cool. And technically, she has this synthesis that allowed you to nullify the party damage as long as it's not almighty. That's very useful because, again, it ends the boss's turn. If I was using this, obviously I would use the accessory to make it cost only 1 turn. I could also reduce MP. The hope is I don't need this, but because between the 15% chance repel and then Basilio dodging, I'm hoping we're good enough. But yeah, she's a little more focused. Again, not as much variety. She's really in the party, as we discussed yesterday, for this 2 days ago, for this 15% chance repel. I'm hoping that procs. Otherwise, the big one, Basilio. So Basilio doesn't have super high agility, but as a character, so not as a class, as a character, he has like an extreme chance to dodge versus humans and beasts. And we're seeing tons of humans in these fights. So in the toughest of fights, he has a high chance to dodge. So as we talked about, I'm not really caring about his crit stuff, even though it's amazing. It's too hard to get online. So I'm instead focusing on that dodge part. First of all, he has the dodger ring on now. So when he does dodge an attack, the boss loses their turn. So Hulkenberg, 15% chance to repel to end the boss's turn. Basilio, high chance to dodge to end the boss's turn. If he doesn't dodge, well, the next time the boss attacks him, the boss will have half his hit rate, which means more than likely he'll dodge that second attack. So that's that part. The rest of it is very, very simple. He does have a little variety. He has this electric moves that removes buffs, which is pretty nice. He does have a slash attack that ignores resistance. He has Almighty that removes a bunch of stuff. He even has an AoE strike, but honestly, with all of this, I'm basically going to be spamming his first move 90% of the time. Because this is insane, but this is an extreme move that also inflicts weakness. So it does amazing damage and it inflicts weakness, so he can constantly make his own weak point to get those half turns. That's awesome. Again, he has the synthesis that ignores resist, but that's less important because he has a move that ignores resist. So originally I had him with that manual that made these synthesis moves only cost 1 turn, but come to find out I don't need it. Because again, he has the weakness and the ignore resistance in his base kit. So that allowed me to give him that dodger ring to then play into that style of the build, so that's cool. Again, he'll have Strike Surge in addition to his passive Strike Boost, so this move will be doing just fucking bananas damage because it'll be strong and it'll be hitting a weak point. Should be awesome to see that. Otherwise, as we just saw, I am giving him the Dark move A for elemental coverage, but more so because it reduces hit rate. Again, playing into that whole dodge thing. So my vision of this is we start a boss fight, I add the 4 extra turns, good. Yufa decreases their defense by 1. Hulkenberg decreases their defense by 2. Basilio lowers their evasion by 1. And then, when we go again, we get hit rate down by 3. Oh my god, defense down by 3, hit rate down by 2, and then we're good. So the boss has fully debuffed defense. I think it also has like 2 debuffed attack and 2 debuffed hit rate. So that means we're in good shape to do massive damage, and Basilio's in good shape to dodge. So it kind of works out really well, where we're not really sacrificing anything. We're taking the first turn to get those debuffs in, but we're not necessarily sacrificing damage to do it. And more importantly, we're getting massive damage for the following turns, and massive chance to make the boss lose his turn via dodging. Should be fun. So I think that was all I did with the equipment, was give him the Dodger Ring. Yes, so I gave him the Dodger Ring, again, because of the whole mechanic that I'm doing with him, where he's like a Heismay light. Now, they don't give us numbers. Obviously, Heismay has crazy agility, but with his vast increase to dodge, he might actually be a better dodge tank against specifically humans and beasts. I don't know. Then, of course, he has this to increase his archetype, but hey, the luck helps for crit chance, which isn't going to matter, because, yeah, it's probably like 1% crit chance. Whatever. The only other thing to note, we did show off yesterday. If I really wanted to, I could have Juna put on her Faker mask, start the fight, give us an RNG chance of having extra turns. And also, if I needed some fuck you damage, I can swap out Hulkenberg for Stroll. I do have Stroll with his increased synthesis strength for increased MP, so if I had to switch him in, again, he would be using a ton of MP, but it doesn't matter because he won't stay in the fight for long, and he'd just be doing fucking absolutely absurd severe slash damage, which again, severe that's also boosted. I believe I looked online and it said it like doubles the damage for 3 times the cost, so he'd basically be doing a 2-hit severe in terms of damage. So it's going to work out. If I have to swap people in, we have those options. Otherwise, I'm excited to see this. So, all that rambling out of the way, should be good to go. So again, I could... Let me save since I did all this. I could give Hulkenberg that severe light. I don't feel like it. I think with the rest of my levels, at least for a little bit, I'm going to unlock archetypes for me. For stat increases, mainly.
Let's go.
Technically, I could also, potentially build out Stroll to give him like more slash attacks, since, again, if I needed fuck you damage, I'd switch to him for slash. I could think about things like that too, but I think that's second. I mean, Stroll probably already has his unlocked. I can just give it to him. You know what? We do that right now. If I ever switch to him, there you go, slash boost.
All right.
So he'll, just like Basilio, he'll have the 20% and the 30%, but then his will be double the damage because of the other thing too. And if I really wanted to, I can give him the attack up passive. And I can do things like front boost and things like that too if I really, really wanted to. Ooh, that would be kind of crazy. Now, this is one thing I don't know though. It says at the start of battle. Does this count if I swap him into the battle? I don't know. I don't know if this counts. Because it says at the start of battle, not like when swapped in. At the very least, I can give him this 10% attack up, because it will also boost Basilio attack up. So that's good.
Right.
Boosting himself and Basilio in those rare times, and that's all of our mag for now. Which is fine, because we're not really unlocking anything else of importance. Because like these ones should be pretty cheap. It's the next tiers up that cost 6k, but we should be getting it. But I actually now thought about it. Yeah, I probably don't want to do anything else with him, but still, that's good enough. If I really had to switch to him, he would have some really good fuck you damage. That's fine. We're taking... Oh, no door, we're just going up. One shot? They are.
Let's push through. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
All right, how's that?
This, we won't allow any counterattack.
Forward! Everyone, go!
What was it? It was Strike and Undying Mantle. I can't remember what that was. I'll probably still steal it, honestly.
I'm ready whenever.
It is over.
Sorry.
If I can get him to stay
hello there.
asleep.
Stay insane and
Here
So
I
again,
go.
this is where this will inflict a strike weakness. I don't need that, but like there's nothing else I'm doing. Oh, we can debuff him. How much health does he have?
Electricity's no good against them.
68.
That's the last thing we need.
I'm gonna randomly guess I'm doing like 1,000. So that's 2,000 for me. Probably roughly the same for her. So that's 3,000, 4,000 for the two of us. We can down him next turn as long as he doesn't wake up. Yeah, we're good. She's debuffing him as well with the move.
This is the
Beat 'em
power
down,
said to
Basilio.
belong. If we all work together.
Yeah, her.
Show them our might.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Alright, so it's already
Swore the oath of
3,000 we did right
knighthood.
there. Didn't wake him up.
not this one.
Wind isn't working! Try
So we only
hitting
need a
them with
little bit
something
more
else.
damage. We're gonna down him. So let me
To
go
you.
ahead and pass and
So
do
let's
my
work
thing.
together.
Together then.
And then see if he's awake.
Stay insane.
Thank God.
Nice work.
Not
We can do enough to
bloody
fuck him. In
lightly.
fact, I can kill him right now. Okay, we only have to wait till next turn.
Everyone is
For victory!
Go!
So what was that Undying Mantle again?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
What now?
Undying Mantle resist dark there. Oh, that's right, because it's good, but I can't give it to Basilio, who's weak to dark. I was like, damn it. It's only for mages. Or, you know, mage likes.
I'm getting pumped.
This is our chance. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Uh,
Hit 'em all in
Pierce
one
Wind.
fell swoop.
And then that one's ice. Okay.
I'm all prepared.
AoE Wind. Yes.
Show them our might.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's
here I
your
go.
opening, Captain.
How much
Electricity's
health
no
is
good
it?
against them.
2k.
That's the last thing we need.
Oh, also, was I stealing
Only
anything?
one
Even my
left.
strength
Finish
will
them all.
need it.
We're clear.
Herald's Banner. That's the attack up in the front row. We already have 2 of them, so I don't need another one.
Let us combine our powers. Let all be dispersed.
You
This is where Hulkenberg will actually do amazing damage.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
Let's work
Alright,
together.
and I'm only using 8. Where do I want... I
Maybe
kind of want
there's a
her
better
to go, but I feel like if I do this, there's a
Wind
chance he
solve this.
survives.
Let's blow them away.
So I'd rather just do this then.
Hold nothing back.
There.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good.
How's that?
Tremble before
I can
me.
use this.
So there's the one that ignores resistance. That's good.
Think that's the last of them.
Let me just clear these guys out.
Let's push through. Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
Alright. Wait, so where do we go from here? Oh, that's right. I didn't have to do this part. Oh well. Doing this. And then I'll go up.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
I'm just gonna explore before we like teleport or anything.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. So we have just one door to take.
All right.
Wait for them to go away.
Yes.
All right.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Nice moves, Captain.
We get the first move.
We were able to down him first try. Last time I stole, I no longer need to steal.
Let's set it up.
Technically, I don't have a
No,
weakness
it
to
won't
hit
hold back.
at all. I could pass to conserve some MP. Because they got it done without me attacking first try anyway.
We're looking good here.
Staying sick. Oh, awesome souls, do
Yes.
your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Everyone
Beat
is
'em
counting
down,
on
Oh
you.
yeah. Tons of
I
progress.
can do this.
And just having a blast still.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
And then
Not
again,
now.
we have
They're weak to
enough.
strike attacks. Smash them up!
They do 3k on their own, so someone does have to attack, but should be me.
I defer to you.
I will fight with
The plot developments, yes, pretty interesting twists. Did not see Euphra's sister being the one that cursed us. And I was actually, silly me, I was concerned. I'm like,
Let's stay
alright,
calm.
how are they going to explain this? Because this is going to be so stupid logic. They did a pretty good job of explaining it. I should have had faith in them. She was kind of forced to do it, so like the whole game, she was kind of manipulating things so that we found out the truth, and she was helping us. So I like how that went.
Behold. I
And then of
walk a
course
royal
there's the
path.
whole reveal of humans, pretty cool. But then also, you know, who is a human? Me, the Eldas, obviously, but also our old buddy who we're gonna have to fight at some point, Luis. So yeah, it's been pretty fun.
By this power. Is there enough? We'll do this together.
Guess let's use the cheapest one. Nope, can't use fire. Can't use wind.
I'm
Fine.
counting on you.
Who should I beat? Berserker! You're out of here.
I shall do
Uh-oh.
my
Do
best.
we not have enough?
Darkness won't work on them.
We should be good.
Go!
Good. Alright. God, she's just so absurdly strong.
Finish. Great work,
It's crazy.
everyone.
So in this case right here,
What a laugh.
they both hit weak points, and they're both doing extreme damage. Basilio, who has a 50% bonus to his move, did 1200 damage. Yufa, who has a 15% damage boost, did 50% more damage than him. He did 1200, she did 1800. And everything else is like pretty much equal, except he has a bigger boost than her. It's just absurd how much damage she does. I love it.
Capable too.
I fucking love it, dude. And it's weird because her stats don't necessarily reflect that.
I've
Oh,
acquired a new
what am I
ability.
saying? It's because of the synergy boost. And that's why I have synergy boost on everyone. Well, not everyone, but us too. Because the synergy boost adds that much more damage. That's why. Because, I mean, you can see stat-wise. She's 49. And he's 70. Okay? And he has a 50% boost to her 15. Yet, she's doing 50% more damage, and it's all because of her increases the strength of synthesis boost. It's nuts. She is just destroying. And Basilio's great. Yet Yufa is like the powerhouse. And she has the variety and the debuffs. Ah, it's awesome. Up or down? Let's go down. I feel like down's gonna be...
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I'm getting pumped.
Let's crush this. Now get ready. Electricity's no good against them.
I don't need to
That's the last thing
steal.
we need.
Got ice and
I'm all
wind.
prepared.
Hold nothing back.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your
here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
This is where he can make his own weakness. Now, do we need to?
Wind should solve this.
I don't know the
Let's blow
health.
them away.
Sure. Just in case.
Wide open.
This
I don't think we'll need to,
Kill their
though.
weakness.
'Cause, I mean, I could just do this then. Might as well. It'll debuff him, use that. Sure.
You can do this.
Shiva.
Exactly. I was debating, so I knew my three mains were going to be me, Basilio, and Yufa. I was debating the fourth, and at first I was using Stroll, because he was doing good damage, but he lacks like any kind of variety, debuffs, ignore resistance type of stuff, so he is only slash damage, and if they resist it, or immune to it, or whatever,
Is everyone
fuck
alright?
you. So then I was going to do Heismay. I was like, alright, I can do this whole like dodge build with Heismay. But I thought about it more and I realized with these enemies that we're fighting, the fact that Basilio has that increased dodge chance against them, I can have Basilio
Observe the enemy.
in the same role as Heismay. Now, I don't know, I will just say probably a lesser version of Heismay, but still a general version of Heismay for the dodge stuff. And then I can send Hulkenberg in to reflect. So now I have two different characters who have chances to make the boss end their turn. So if Heismay, or if Basilio doesn't dodge, then maybe Hulkenberg reflects. I was like, that makes sense. And it does, it's pretty cool. That's the one thing, and I guess I'll ask you, see if you know. That only increases the physical damage, right? As in, like, you know, strength skills, so it wouldn't work for magic skills, because I was thinking about Juna as well. I'm just not, like, a huge fan of the whole create weaknesses. I like them to be on people, but I don't like people only having create weakness. But yeah, the synthesis sounds fucking awesome, but I think it's only for physical attacks. And Yufa would be magic based, my character would generally be magic based, so it'd only be boosting Basilio. So to me it'd be kind of a waste to only boost one person. I'm sure it's still good if you do it just for one person, but that's why I wasn't even thinking about adding Juna.
Take this.
Because I think the skill says physical.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Which is a little weird, because, you know, she's a magic user.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Check me out.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, she would definitely be of use.
I admit.
But I decided
it feels
against it.
good to-
Yeah, that feels nice.
But I still have her with the Faker mask for if we have to start a fight and get those extra turns. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Our enemy.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Full Basilio, charge, and synergy, exactly. You can still mess them up, even though it's only buffing out one or two people, for sure.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
So I discussed this earlier, it's kind of weird though, that I feel like Basilio, despite being awesome, like his kit is technically supposed to be based on crit, because his passive, if you get a crit, you don't use your turn. But nothing else in his kit is crit based. He doesn't have crit passives. He doesn't have a high crit move. He doesn't have high luck, not that that would really matter. So nothing in his build is about crit, other than the fact that if he gets a crit, it's good. So if you use that, you have to dedicate the 2 slots for the double crit damage and the high crit move from
Okay,
Tycoon.
let's do this.
So I'm not doing that. And it's good that you don't need it. He already does creative damage without that. But it is kind of weird. I feel like they messed up. if they gave him a move that had high crit, like they gave Stroll, it would make sense. But they didn't.
Let's split some heads.
That's a bit weird.
Gotta stay calm.
I think we can just basic attack our way through this.
This is the I ask for your aid. Here I go. The situation is changing.
Nah, we'll do a strike weakness.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I
Zero
beat
to
down
the
first?
captain.
Berserker! Get
Facilio left him wide open.
Even my strength
Let's hit
hidden
that new
this.
weakness.
Exactly. I would imagine if
I must
you can go crazy.
concentrate.
Generally in these games, it is offense over defense. Really, it's buffs and debuffs over everything else, and then offense. So it's this buffs and debuffs, offense, and at the very bottom, defense. Although the turn order now makes things interesting, so you can say like dodging or reflecting is a part of it, but still not big of a deal.
Not now.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm all prepared.
Have us do this.
Together then.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
I'll have to get some
That's the last
MP
of
back
them.
soon.
The way's clear. I've done it.
I continue.
Does it seem that
What are we
I've
at with our
grown
items too,
stronger?
just so I know?
What now?
I'm at 35.
Our foes roam the area still.
All right. How's that? Come on.
That was neatly done.
Here's the chest with... Oh. Oh, these guys easy.
On your guard.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
Notice us. Impressive as ever.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Mimic, and again, I don't have to change anything. I no longer have the money skill on him, but we'll need it. Because we have the light, which I have is expensive. Yufa's is just fuck you damage. Let's use a couple of these items though, just to get rid of them, in case we need them. Let's get everyone to 200. There. We should be good. We go all out with the debuffing and all that.
Come. Let us strike.
Now, I've been forgetting to steal from these guys, so 2 of them in a row I forgot to steal from. So we'll steal from him. That's right, I redid the skills here, so they're easier to manage.
Stay insane.
Alright, so he, I think, is going to create his own strike weakness, yeah? Well, that's after we debuff him. We're going to debuff him first.
Nah.
Thing is, I don't remember if we had to debuff him. I think we do enough damage that we don't need to debuff him. Pretty sure that was the case, so I can make the strike weakness. You piece of shit. So we'll probably retry this, but we might even be able to kill him with that dodge. So normally this would hit a weak point because it was a strike weakness, but because fucker dodged me, it doesn't
Is
work.
everyone all right? Nice.
She can use the light.
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, we'll probably have to retry because of that
I'll be
dodge.
fine now.
Why, hello there.
Okay.
Berserker.
Facilio left him wide open.
This I ask
But
for
maybe
your
not.
aid.
New weakness.
Show them our might.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't even have to retry with that
Stand
dodge.
ready. I see you.
And we don't have to use her crazy
Let's stay
MP.
calm.
Let's just do basic attacks. Good.
That felt great.
A halfway decent result. Excellent.
I just thought of
I've grown
something.
more powerful.
Obviously, I'm gonna craft the items that give me the party MP, but
Incredible find.
Never seen something quite
healer.
like that.
let me look up. Can you buy these Magla pills and stuff? This will be for later. But not only can you use these to get MP back to keep fighting, but technically you can get that mag farm. Maglapil. Oh, I guess I should just look up, I'm sure there's like a wiki for the items in the game. Yes, right here. MP recovery. Okay, is there any... There's a whole bunch here. I think this one's all drops for the Maglapil. Yeah, you can only buy 3. That's okay. Same thing with the fruits. Looks like all of the MP items you can buy are limited, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna craft them. Okay, I was just curious. But I mean, I already got,
What now?
I think like 18k mag in like these 3 or so fights I've done. So it's not really gonna be an issue to get mag, so we shouldn't have to use our MP to steal mag. Obviously I'll do it when I finish a dungeon, but I'm not going to intentionally get my MP back just to keep stealing mag. Alright, before we leave, we're going to go up top. He's not landing for some reason.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Alright, so, only one way to go, which is that bottom one. I don't know what this guy's doing. Alright, don't land. He's being smart, I guess we'll say. He is not landing for me to kill. Down there.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
All right, let's do this. Rush
We
it.
shall fight well. Don't rush this. Darkness
Let's go.
won't work on them.
Pass.
Right in the
Wham.
I must
Beat him down,
concentrate.
Basilia.
Bam.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath, I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with.
Berserker!
If we all work
Hold
together.
nothing back.
Over 2,000 on that.
Smooth finish.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Not
Level
bad at all.
69. Get that magic up.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Right there.
Good, I almost got
This
hit.
battle's ours. Let's go.
We shall fight well.
Get in there.
And you were ice and wind.
Go!
You hit their weakness.
Stay in set.
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing.
For victory.
Hold nothing back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful. There's more.
There's nothing down, obviously. Yes, we just go all the way up.
We got this.
Are you? Yeah, you're the stronger one, but I think it's still one shot, you know.
Cat.
Marvelous.
There they are.
We did it!
I'll take you down in no time.
Stay calm, everyone. Wind should solve this.
I had a feeling you reflected wind. I was like, I bet. Alright, it's strike, which is great for her, but no one else. I think someone has strike. I do. It's only a single target, though.
Maybe there's a.
But that is better. I'm not going to use the AoE light. It's so expensive.
Is Is there another way? By this power.
Yeah,
Let's set it
alright.
up.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Actually,
Go insane in a fight.
Not
I don't have to do that at
bloody
all.
likely.
this is a combo that's going to happen all the time, where he is going to be making a strike weakness, and she is going to be exploiting it. This is the defense down move. So it gives us defense down while only using half a turn for her, a full turn for them total. And you... Do we even need to do this? We don't.
Not now.
We can get basic attacks for the win. 700.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
I will fight with
Eh.
pride. Let's set it up.
Guess I'll just do this.
Take my power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. A new ability.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Alright, easy.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Such an elegant fighter.
Alright, so I can shoot all the way to the bottom right, but I actually don't know how to leave there. We're gonna save first, but obviously there has to be some way to leave. Oh no, I can't shoot to the bottom right. I completely missed that door. Okay, no, we can only go one way. So I wonder if beating the boss or whatever, doing something, removes this whole gimmick, because there's no way to get to the top right, top left, and bottom left. And that center area as well. So there has to be like some way to remove the gimmick, I would imagine. This is the boss. Now we don't have a ton of MP, but I think this will be enough for the win.
now?
Now always reload. He's going to use the most with his debuffing. That costs like 60, so he'll have 60 left. He's going to need more. So that's only 3 attacks he'll have after the debuff. Although that might be enough to get the kill. Let's just roll in and see. There's no reason for... Actually, you know what?
What now?
I'm going to add turns, so yeah, now we do need more. Okay. Let's use one of these. Here. Everything else is fine. Again, technically I can start with Juna and do the RNG extra turns. Let's do that.
What now?
Like, if I can kill this boss without taking damage, big if, that would be awesome. So we swap out Hulkenberg for Juna. Now, again, I would lose the archetype experience for her, but it'd be worth it. Yeah, it's only worth it if we kill them first try, or first turn. Who knows if we really can. And honestly, if I did that, we can also potentially swap in Stroll for the fuck you damage before swapping others. But now I want them both for the debuffs. Yeah, so I'd go from Juna to Stroll to see if we can kill in the first turn. If not, whatever, it's fine.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
Oh, it's this guy. God damn it. That's right.
Hey!
Completely forgot where we were. We're not ready for the final boss yet.
Get ready.
Completely forgot. That's okay. Doesn't really matter.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You know what? It does matter. Well, let's see if we can get the kill, even with her. But, like, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's see how good we do first, before anything else.
Don't
isn't
underestimate me.
Try hitting them with
Pierce.
something
Hold
else.
this power.
So, like, this is where we, like, do extra turns. Because she doesn't help us at all right now. Decreased defense, sure. Or I could just swap her out already. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me just... Only because it's gonna take 15 seconds to do this. I want to get the extra archetype experience by not having Juna with the mask. Which is why it's so good to give you a save point right before the boss. Alright.
Do you approve?
Let's do.
I guess we'll see if we can do it without adding 4 turns first. That I doubt.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Come forth.
Also, are we
royal
stealing?
soul.
So we've been stealing
Sorry.
incense. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, let's do this.
Come forth,
So
royal
instead...
I'm counting on
You
you.
hit their weakness.
Stay
That's
insane
your
in a
opening.
Alright, we're not going to be able to get done in
No,
1 turn. If we add 4 turns... Even that I don't think is enough, so I'll probably just conserve my MP, but first we'll test it. How many calendar
I'm
days?
ready
I think
whenever.
it might be like on the 6th or something, so we have basically the entire month. Like a full month.
Follow
We have a
my
lot.
Don't be scared.
Everyone is counting. Let us combine our powers.
So we'll have the full
There's another way.
debuff.
Wind isn't working.
She doesn't
Try
have to strike.
something else.
Yes, this works out. We'll have the full debuff. And this will allow her to hit the weak point.
Knight! I'll run you!
read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Behold, I walk. Lend me your strength.
Take my
You
power.
hit their weakness.
Okay.
Even if
let's
Hulkenberg
do
hit,
this.
we wouldn't do enough damage.
Split some heads.
It's up to you now.
Even if we all work together.
Hold nothing back!
It's okay. Oh wait, that gives extra turns. I was like, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, 4 turns, damn. That's removing the debuffs.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
We might get this done.
Oh, power of heroes!
With the buffs on, it's kind of annoying. No matter what, do this. I could debuff him. It's not worth it.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
will.
weak
We'll
spot.
do this together.
Huh. Hmm. Yeah, there's no need to pass. What am I thinking?
Weakness.
Who should I beat
That's your
down fair?
opening,
You
Captain.
better be ready.
Oh, I don't have enough to cast it a second time. Damn. We could have gotten it.
Left him wide open.
There's no need to
Everyone is
retry
counting
though,
on
because I mean,
us.
we got lucky that he dodged.
This way.
For victory! Show them our might!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
With blade in hand!
Dude, so
think on that.
close.
Lend me your strength.
God damn, it's so close.
Maybe. Let's work together.
Let's go.
A tough one.
Okay, about bloody time. Never. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You withstood that, eh?
Even I must concentrate.
Hold nothing back!
Damn, so close to getting it unscathed. If I didn't run out of MP, I would have gotten it.
Bloody hot. Too easy.
There's that dodge again with the dodger rings. That's working out really
Don't
well.
let them gang up on him.
I'm gonna be using the
I'll run you
Hulkenberg
through!
got them
MP
I will
anyway.
fight with pride. Come
And
forth,
I might as well
royal
steal.
soul.
Oh, I only have 4 MP to
Is
steal.
there another way?
Damn.
It's still up.
Oh, it gets stopped.
Damn, dude, I could have gotten a kill. We could have gotten so much extra. Oh well. Yeah, so every single enemy here is giving me a mage weapon.
How's that? Right then.
However,
God, this feels good though, man. We are strong.
Then
And it's good to see this dodge in fruition. That dodge part's working. Again, technically, Hulkenberg isn't really doing much. She's just there as a backup for the 15% chance to reflect. Stroll would be great damage, but very specific. I do like having Hulkenberg here. Yeah, the towers are far more... Exactly.
All right.
It's more of like an achievement that I want to get the boss killed without taking damage more than anything else. A sense of satisfaction.
What? Indeed.
It is kind of cool though that you can build Basilio to be both Heisme and Stroll in one character. Having the damage of Stroll with the dodge of Heisme and still having more variety
No, thank you.
because of the ignore resistance and create strike weakness.
Adieu.
And he has the endurance of Hulkenberg as well. He really is Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Heisme all in one character.
What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. Can outdamage Stroll, yeah.
That's cracking.
And all of this is without any kind of stuff in his kit. Because, I mean, other than the generic, you know, strike increase, which everyone has, you know, strike increase, slash increase, whatever, he has nothing else. He doesn't have attack up passive to start. You know, he doesn't have crit rate up or anything like that. He's just inherently fucking awesome. And I love it. Exactly, he's the last character for a reason, and he definitely feels like it. And I'm very happy with that.
Nice.
yes, of course.
Of course, they're gonna send me all the way back. That's okay.
Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness,
We stand with
you
you!
have my faith.
Look! Yay, we've done it!
Amuse me.
Yeah.
Do try once more.
That's surely right.
Let's hurry.
Only one left, okay. Another memory?
Got a moment?
Or, you know, whatever. Vision.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Yep.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
Kind of.
It's just
But still, to show
his
him...
own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
But it's also to guide him for when I become king, you know, the things that could happen to me. Watch out for these manipulators and things. So that was... Oh, we'll wait until
It
this
would
is done.
seem that.
Nice. That's a relief.
Alright, so that was important because that was the church, you know, spreading igniters. And we've learned that igniters, rather than actually giving you magic power, which everyone thinks, everyone inherently has magic. The igniters actually, they kind of work as wands. They let you use the magic you already have. But more importantly and secretly, they limit your magic. So the igniters are actually like limiters. So that's why the church is using them to limit the people's magic. My theory is the Royal Scepter manipulates that magic of the people, which is why Stroll wanted the scepter. And he said he knew the truth of the scepter. So we don't know that part yet, but we know about the igniters limiting people's magla and all that. Alright, so is the gimmick gone? Or no? I feel like it is. Also, why are you glowing like that?
Oh, that's better. Thanks.
The gimmick's gone.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
So if we get in a fight, I have to
Sounds
use
crazy.
MP.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Warrior. So that'll be for purification. We have a lot of stuff to purify and to whatever to praise. Alright, we got that middle one. Then we'll have all the way to the left, top left, bottom left, and then middle, and middle down. Okay. I'll have to use another one of these, but it should only be one.
There they are. All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This was the strike?
Stay insane and
You better be ready.
Yeah. Now they're both extreme. Just this one ignores and it costs twice as much.
Get right in their weak spot.
I ask
Beat him
for your
down,
aid.
Facilio.
Strike's true.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Right
And
there.
kill them regardless, we can just do basic attacks for these two.
I love this part.
Down?
Come here.
There you go.
Ah!
I must concentrate.
Show them our might.
Smooth finish.
I gotta check
Great
my
work, everyone.
items. We were at 35 before, we're probably sitting in like the 50 range.
what now?
60. Let's start spending. So again, at this point, I'm just gonna start unlocking classes for me. I know, for instance, we get luck from merchant. I assume we get magic from mass dancer, but I'm just gonna unlock them. We'll unlock the basic ones first,
I'm
and then
counting
from
on
there I'll
Of course.
unlock other ones based on what they give me, because I'll focus on magic first and foremost, then, well, strength, because I now have strength moves, so it's strength and magic, and then maybe agility.
I found new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
What level am I? I just hit 69.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. This, all right?
I'm
Of course.
And Commander's Endurance, but again, we're gonna unlock at least the base classes. They'll be quick and easy to level.
I found new power.
We can't unlock that till we get Warrior and Brawler. We'll go ahead and max out all of these.
New skills, new
I'm
possibilities.
assuming this is going to give me magic, which is good. Give me more power.
I found new
Since
power.
most of the abilities I use are magic based. Although the most powerful one, since it's extra damage to this human, is actually strength based.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
3 magic, nice. Faker, I believe, is agility.
New skills, new possibilities.
Actually, you do warrior first to get that strength.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, it's negligible, but still,
I found new power.
want to do it. I'll still do it. Fuck it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And brawler as well,
New
because this will
skills,
unlock the
new
berserker for me.
possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Brawler gives me
New
HP.
skills,
I would
new
assume
possibilities.
could be strength as well.
I found new power.
I would just think HP because it uses HP to attack.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Alright. It's good for now. At least unlock Berserker.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting. I found new power.
Again, if I wanted agility, strength, that one I need assassin for, because that would be more magic. That one we need faker, which we already have, so that's good. I don't know what soul hacker gives me, or the secret line. Summoner's probably magic too, so that's faker, which will level up next, so that's good. Then tycoon we need commander to be leveled. Yeah. So I think I'm fine leveling what I have before I start unlocking specific ones for specific stat boosts. Although I did need assassin, I said I'll take assassin.
All right.
I'm
Uh-huh.
New skills, new possibilities. I see the enemy. Let's push through! We have the edge!
We attack as one.
I'm counting on you.
Berserker! Right in their weak spot.
I must
Beat them down to show them our might. Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness! How about you?
Here I go!
Let us combine our powers.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Check me out!
Tremble before me!
They're gone.
This was not the new one. The new one's straight ahead. Over here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
And then make the left at the red. Go all the way over. Can I one-shot him
As we're
now?
careful, I
No.
think we'll be fine with these.
Come on, charging in.
Oh fuck, how the guy. Shit, I tried to dodge him.
Incoming.
Motherfucker. Good.
Pull back! There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Right there.
They're down.
We will allow for any counterattacks.
Alright, this was the wind.
Hold nothing back!
You hit their weakness!
I intentionally make a weak spot
Filio left
for
a
her.
The victory! Let's hit that new weakness!
Do that.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I get the kill with this. In fact, I probably didn't need to use Berserker for that.
Lend me your strength.
Oh well.
Tis yours.
Just one.
Only one
I'm
left.
ready whenever.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna reset just to give him a little more MP.
Let's work together.
Go! You hit their weakness.
He can just pass.
Captain.
Summoner, I ask for your
Hold
aid.
nothing back.
Help me finish this.
I defer to you.
I'm all prepared.
Go!
I'm ready. You could take him.
If we all work
Show them
together.
our might.
There.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
Where did I teleport to?
That was neatly done.
Save bomb here. I mean, what could possibly go wrong anyway?
I see the enemy.
We're respawted.
Time for some close combat.
Tis our opening.
All right,
See
let's
you.
do this.
The next one's yours.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
If we all
Beat 'em
work
down.
together.
Hold
Nothing back.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Is everyone? We
Take them all
attack
down
as
in
one.
one fell swoop.
So I think I can have him basic attack and still be fine.
Even my... I ask for your aid.
Go!
How much health does he have after this?
By the sworn
isn't
oath of
working.
knighthood.
Alright, so we have to have him attack. Alright.
There!
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Berserker! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I must concentrate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Yeah, that feels nice. Getting stronger.
Man, there you go. Now he has the 30% boost. Okay.
That should do it.
That's probably gonna put him on par with Yuffie,
Amazing!
who
Great
has the
move,
synergy
Beckman.
boost. Actually, the door is right here. We have to go right and left. Go right first.
All right. How's that?
Here? That's odd. Alright, we got light, which we have plenty of. We have enough MP for the people that matter. Knight's Last Stand and Hero. I think I have Hero.
What now?
I do not. All stats +5. Okay, I just have pure armor. She has pure armor. Someone wants nullify fire. I don't know who, but somebody. Okay. Who can make use of all stats? He can make use of agility for dodging, strength, and then luck. I can make use of agility and strength, magic and strength. So I'd say me or Basilio. I'm gonna say Basilio because again, his whole thing is gonna be dodging, and yeah, 5 agility doesn't amount to much of anything, but still, it's 5 more agility than before. Okay. Yeah, seems fine. Now the boots. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow. And it gives the highest defense. She has Repel Ice. So we need Repel Ice and we need the Archetype boost. Otherwise, Agility... We don't need the Recovery, honestly. I also didn't realize we had this divine light gloves. So we're gonna use both of these. Now she can already like get rid of her ailments after one turn. But I think it makes sense for me to have prevent physical ailment. Yeah.
I must say that...
There they are.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Dad! We strike first!
This is our chance! Forward! The next one's yours.
I'll hang back.
I'm gonna get away with
Everyone
just
into
her
my fullest
casting.
power. Vishnu!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours.
And is that it? Just this area?
Right there.
Alive! I must do this! Now it's...
Tis our opening!
We fight well.
I'm counting on you.
All yours.
I can do this! Vishnu!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we got them all.
Go up this way. Respawn? We went this path, that's why. Alright, and there was nothing in this room. Eh. Let's ignore these guys. We don't need to fight them again. This the one? Is here? I could just fast travel to the safe. Oh well. I think. I can't remember. No, I don't think you can fast travel to the cat things.
All right.
Let's go!
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Something up?
Onward.
Be careful.
Ah!
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wasn't really profound, but okay.
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh fuck. Okay. We might have to reload. Basilio is weak to dark.
But you will go
So if he dodges it, great. We will still do the fight, obviously, but... Ooh. Oh. Okay.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power! Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Alright. See how it goes.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
Vitus power.
Alright, so obviously add turns. I guess I should try to steal. You know, let's steal first, just see what you do steal. If it's worth it. That's gonna be a downside.
Stay insane in
I kinda have to steal before we add the turn since we have to keep reloading. So unless it's not worth it. Not worth it. Okay,
Who
good.
should I beat down first?
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, now he makes a strike weakness. So this is a case where I could swap out Hulkenberg
Show them our might.
for Stroll to do his fuck you damage after we debuff.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Because if I swap her out now, he wouldn't be fully debuffed. Yeah, he would. No, he wouldn't. He'd be 2 debuffs. Nah. We'll see if we can taunt first of all.
For all that we strive
So you continue the debuffing,
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
and then I do my fuck you damage.
I'm counting on you.
Who should I beat down first?
You make the weakness. You exploit the weakness while debuffing. And actually, she can taunt and potentially put Omni Guard. Because if it's an AoE, we get the Nullify.
I will protect you.
And then if it's a single target...
I walk
Oh, actually I can't get the taunt in. Okay, that's fine.
Better be sure.
Don't want to try to steal just because...
Lend me your
Nah,
strength.
we'll do that on like the last turn.
Take my power.
A tough one.
Enemies.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Tough one.
We almost got him down to 1 turn.
You're fools
Almost.
all. You failed to grasp
Actually,
Lord Luis's
now that I
ideals.
think about it,
You're expendable, the lot of you.
I could really try.
Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies.
If we take no
And I'll
damage
see
here,
every
no, if we do
last
take
one
damage,
of
I'm gonna
you
retry because
dead.
I can do things a little more efficiently, and I don't know if it would make that much of a difference. Damn. Okay. But yeah, I can debuff him earlier and have Vulcanberg attack, and I think that would just be enough to kill him on first try. I think it's possible. Now again, if Stroll's in the party, we would do it, which is another option. But like, I'd use half a turn to swap in Stroll, which would be better. Yeah, you know, that's even better. So we can definitely get this first try or first turn. So he's just going to actually fully debuff. So that's the tactic, so we can get the defense down early. So between the defense down being fully debuffed now, rather than like 2 turns from now, combined with having Stroll in the party, I think that's enough damage to get the kill.
There's no room for the likes of you.
I'm counting on you.
Now I do end up losing a turn here. That's one thing I didn't account for. So that might not be enough damage actually, now I think about it. I didn't account for that.
Now, what's the play? After me!
Because this is going to be crazy damage. Oh, but it's going to use both turns. Yeah, no, this isn't enough at
We'll
all.
combine our strength.
Wait, what? What the hell's that do?
Do this!
What's that trophy for? Oh, synthesis skills. There's no way. How did I do so much damage on last time then, without this?
You're fools all. You failed to grasp.
Oh, well, because he did 2 turns and... Okay. So we'll try it without swapping in Stroll, and then we'll do it if we don't get it first, whatever. But I think we could have gotten it. Because again, there were 2 times that I, like, didn't do damage, and I think those 2 times were just enough.
I'm ready
So,
whenever.
by not making a weak point, I'll use half a turn. Yeah. Her switching out. I think when she switched out, she used one of the half turns as opposed to converting a full turn to a half turn. The thing is, she wouldn't make a weakness. So this would be all four of us using the half turns, and then he's still... Yes, so we still end up losing a full turn by not making that weakness. Because I want to debuff him early, but I can't. I have to make the weakness to get that extra turn in.
My new form.
Wait. It didn't use the... It didn't convert a full turn to a half turn?
Why won't you shut up and die?
Oh yeah, because I made it. Yeah, duh. Okay. So she gets one whole attack out. Oh, there you go. Her one whole attack can be buffing our attack. And that probably does it.
I am meant for his world.
That probably does it there.
New form.
Stay insane in a fight.
So now,
Not bloody likely.
I fully debuff him. She attacks. No, I have to still make the weak point for her to give us the extra turn.
This is the power. If we all work together.
This is fun. It's not just winning. Now I'm trying to strategically win on the first turn. It just adds more to it. So we're already buffed out. So she might as... I mean, we could fully buff out. And we get only 2 more turns because we can't make a weakness. She can make an ice weakness, but no one can exploit that. I don't remember. Yeah, because we swapped out. Did we swap off the ice move for Basilio? Let me look at my list. What did I end up doing with Basilio? We did swap out the ice move. So we got Third Eye, Dark, Strike Boost, and then... Wait, I don't know. I don't know what the last slot was. The last slot might be Ice Boost. If the ice last slot is the ice move... Because if the last slot Basilio has is the ice move, then we can probably get this done. If it's not, no matter what, we can't get it done. It's just that I can try Mad Rush because she gets a boost from it. I really can't remember if we swapped out that. I don't think we did, so I'm gonna gamble. Come on, Basilio, still have the ice move, please. Actually, he might have so much health that we can't get it done even if it is ice move. Oh, wait. Alright, moment of truth. Fuck, he didn't have the ice move. God damn it. Ah, so close, dude. We almost got this. So fucking close. Oh, we got it. I knew we'd get it. Fully confident.
Not again! Lord Louise!
Oh, dude. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay.
Satisfactory.
So, this is interesting. That only gave me like 3k extra. I thought it was supposed to give you 50% extra. Which should have been, like 7.5k. But it only gave me 3. So maybe there's a cap on how much extra you get for unscathed.
Not bad at all.
Or maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that's what it was.
I admit, it feels...
I continue to...
Even I had...
Yes.
Either way, that's
I've
satisfying.
become stronger.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course he would.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Okay. I thought he was the last king's servant. Guess not.
Ah!
Hey! Rot.
Even so.
What?
I suppose.
Yeah, he was. Okay.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Might
I
be
told
piecing
you,
it together.
didn't I?
Yep.
It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Huh. Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
See if my theory's
So
correct.
Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Yeah, it does sound pretty viable. Yeah, I had this discussion like last week about Batlin too. He really is like a main, like, confidant, like you're saying. And if and when they make like the metaphor royal edition, he is certainly the most likely new companion. And it's interesting because like if he was a class, I was thinking about it during this cutscene. He'd probably be focused on status. only because like I'm trying to think like, you know, what would fit. He's a charismatic character, so charisma. That's where you can get like charm, but you can get paralysis because you like, you know, stun people. You can get rage. So I can see him being a class that's focused on putting ailments on people. And then how Heisme has that one move that does more damage to people that are like, that have ailments. I can see him being like that. His class puts ailments on people and does more damage to people with ailments or something. And it'd be something that's not in the rest of the game. Like this Heisme move just comes out of nowhere. Obviously he has like AoE rage, but otherwise this is not seen anywhere else. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to the skill. That's crazy. So it would synergize with Heisme, but also give you like a unique mechanic that isn't present with the rest of the game.
Damn it!
Is there a save point up here? I don't think so.
No.
I might see one though. Let's cam down for all this.
That's...
Luis.
Let's hurry.
Good. Alright.
Yep.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before us? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
There you go.
That
I expected.
is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay sane.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal
weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you.
Okay.
At the very least.
I thought it was weird that this would be the final dungeon like a month before. I was like, there's no way you can beat the game a month early. Now that makes sense. We still have to wait until the final day for the coronation to beat him. Cool.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice... Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way,
I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. At the very last minute!
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the Royal Scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the Royal Scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
Have a look.
Ooh, good. Party heal. A good party heal.
The deadline?
We gotta prep.
So I'll probably go right to one of the trials. Perhaps we got a lot of dailies to do beforehand.
We need to go. Alright then, let's go.
Got a ton of appraisals and some purifications.
Well then.
And also I've added a new daily to the list. Because there's an item that I wasn't getting every day, which I didn't really need. But we'll do it. I guess we can do it right now because I can show it.
Alright.
In
Where to?
Altaberry. I wrote down where did I put it? Here.
Let's go.
It's the person that asks you like pick one of 3. The first item is MP for a single target. The second item is MP for the group, which is like the same thing I'm crafting. And the third one is Cure All Ailments for AoE. So I'm going to be getting the Cure All Ailments, so I don't have to use that to inherit turn in 1.
Oh, yeah?
So this is a single target MP, party MP, and party ailment removal. So we'll get some of this. And this allows me to not have to have that inherited skill to remove ailments.
Exactly.
I need to use daily anyways, but now that we're at the end of the game, I'll do it a few times for that. Alright. Next, the only mask we need is Hierophant. Assuming we didn't get any in the dungeon, which we may have. So I need 6 Hierophant.
I guess he's over there.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
And you don't sell any. Let's check the Hierophant.
What now?
In fact, let me just craft them right now.
Alright then.
So I should be able to craft all of them except the one that needs the Hierophant. Or 1 or 2, I don't know how many. We need 6 total, I don't know how many I have on me, but
Damn it all.
the whole point.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
It's down to Luis.
Now, where was...
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, I see. Okay. So we do the ones that don't require a previous mask first. I'm pretty sure the list I had included making masks twice. Or in this case, 3 times. Would be nice if I can just craft a bunch at once. Man, this is gonna take forever. I'm not gonna do this right now. But yeah, we should just need Hierophant.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'll craft them off stream. Should be fine. Alright, now we gotta do purification. Or appraisal first.
Okay? What are you pining?
Don't need that. worse. That's the same. I mean, it'll reduce the damage being hit with weakness. A little bit of a hit to damage. Probably gonna get something a lot better. I don't think I need to put that on her. Same one. Baker. Okay, we got one to be purified. Probably has fire boost. Oh no, it already has it on it. Oh, so it already has this and it'll get something else. Interesting. Okay. So we got something good for Yufa, who's already the powerhouse. Otherwise, looks like we got nothing else. Yeah. Alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, and that should be it, right? We did our mask, gauntlet runner, these two. Yeah, it should be it.
All right.
Okay. So again, getting resist light or dark would be fine for Basilio for his weakness. He'd lose a bunch of defense though. But for now I'd rather not have that. Fire strength. Nah. Because he has that intentionally low defense one for the sake of the archetype while we're farming that stuff. He does... Oh no, he doesn't have a light attack, he used to. Okay, there you go. Now, right now, when I'm not using him, I don't know how much it increases against human, because I'm intentionally keeping him with the synthesis thing, because I've read that it doubles the damage of synthesis, and that's surely more damage than this bonus. So I'll probably craft it, but I don't think I'll use it. If he ends up being in the main party, sure, but more than likely we're going to keep him in the back and just have him for fuck you damage. This, oh yes, increases the chance of counter skills activating. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, damage increase, and more importantly, reflection. So we got fire buff. Oh no, for her. We got fire, ice, wind. Could make one of each, I guess. For him, yeah, increased strength attack. Okay.
Ah, I get it.
No. Greatly increases evasion versus slash. We don't need that, and we don't need a defense. Pierce, strike. Significantly increases slash attack. That's obviously going to be for a stroll. Which I guess I'd put on, because if we switch to him. Because we had plenty of the mats, yeah. So if we need that fuck you damage, we switch to him and he's going to be fucking going nuts. Ooh, okay. Damn. If I give that to him, I sacrifice the archetype, which again, we're grinding regardless. It's just, you know, a little less grinding. Because I want the repel ice. Prevent physical ailments is nice. The revive is honestly unnecessary, but it does have the highest defense. So like I don't need the effect, the defense would be nice. I think I'm fine not having that XP bonus. Oh, it's one or the other. Okay, so this is when that changes. Oh shit. I mean, Basilio's in the main party all the time, so I really should take this. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll have to switch that right now. That's alright. So this is one less 50% boost, but it's worth it. Fuck it. I'm gonna grind regardless. Bam. Oh wait, no, it still works. Never mind, because Stroll had the Oh no, he didn't have the utilitarian on. Never mind. Yeah, it's fine. It's alright.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna do Yufas in a minute, otherwise keep looking. This is changing the repel type, which for now we have Yufa repelling ice. Alright, I'd probably make all three for Yufa, I would assume. Like, the fire one debuffs, doesn't it? The fire one debuffs, as does, you know, her strike, so I'd probably get fire boost. The ice is frostbite. Yeah, I get the fire boost.
Alright.
So it's probably this... No, they're not the same one. Yeah, alright. Usually goes from increased fire to significant increased fire.
What do you think?
And again, I have so many of these. Could make them and not really worry too much. I'd still have 14 Heavenly Water, but I'm gonna wait, because I mean, who knows what I get. Alright. So, okay. Yufa got minor damage, but then a huge boost to fire attacks. I didn't get anything. Stroll, we're not going to use that weapon. Hulkenberg, this is a big one, has the increased chance to a counter, which then, again, removes the boss turns. But yeah, the big one is Basilio. Basilio gets 2 more boosts to his strike. So he already has the 30% plus the 20%. Yes, they stack. Now he's getting whatever percent boost this is, plus whatever percent boost this is. I guess I should look up to see if they stack. Are the items the same as the passives? I don't know how to look this up. Maybe just say Rakshasa and stack. Because, like, technically, if this is, like, you know, the strike boost passive, I can see strike boost doesn't stack with itself. I don't know how the game's coded. See people... It's mentioned somewhere. Rock... Where the hell? Must be in a reply somewhere. Here. There's someone saying what I'm thinking, they can't possibly stack. What are the replies to this? I mean, obviously we can just test it in combat. No one did a test, but everyone's theorizing that they don't stack because they should be the same thing. And the only reason this matters is because I could change this to increase slash for Stroll, but we can do that with the next dungeon. Let me write that down before I forget. So what I'm doing right now, Basilio has 30% strike boost and 20%. I would assume that this weapon is also giving him 20%, and these hands are also giving him 30%. So I'm assuming the passives are useless. But we'll see. Yeah, exactly. No, I just gotta figure out which one it is, though. Do both of these not stack? Do single ones? And it's alright, I can just test it in combat. It'll be pretty easy to test. So let's see, I gotta write this down. I have a whole bunch of shit on my list. Right here. In big capital letters. Test. Edge of Calamity. Rakshasa. So test 1. I'll just make it all there. Edge of Calamity plus Rakshasa. Plus passives. And then I'll write the number there. And then we'll do just Edge of Calamity and just Rakshasa. And see if any of these have issues. Although, oh, changing the weapon's not going to be a test because it's going to be a different value. Ah, fuck. I can't really change the weapon and test that. How much worse is it? Yeah, It still should be noticeable if the buff doesn't work. You expect the gear... Well, see, I would think the gear does stack, because this says increased strength, and this says significantly. Oh, no, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay. Yeah, you're saying the same thing I am. Exactly. So, that's what we'll test. So I guess the first test is just removing the passives, rather than removing the weapon and stuff. That would be the easiest test. But okay, we'll do that when we're in dungeon. Good. I'll get that done. Let's see, is that it? That's it for now. Alright. Because, I mean, if he has 2 passive slots open, man, he has so many options. Which is great. I don't know what I do with him. There's so many things I can give. Well, I guess it'd be 1 passive slot open. And then potentially, if this is considered vastly, then this can go back to getting the archetype, and I can give that to Stroll. But yeah, it's gonna be great, man. Alright. How many of this do we have? We have 41. Let me keep leveling some of these classes for the boosts. So we got Berserker, Commander. I know we need a Commander for stuff. We need Faker for stuff. Can finish Seeker. Cleric is either MP or Magic, so we'll do that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, Cleric is the next rank. Let's do the starter ranks first, because this is easier, so we get Faker.
I found new power.
Also, that. Faker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Keep 5 in case I want to power level something. I don't see why I would, but hey.
New skills, new possibilities.
Luck? Alright. I think this was required for Summoner, yes. Which... It's weird that we got Luck, because that kind of tells me that might be a Luck. I know this is Luck. This is the one that requires Assassin 10. I need Assassin 10 so I can get... Well, see, Warlock's gonna be the most expensive. We'll do Summoner and just see.
All right. I'm counting.
Of course.
But I do want to probably get some strength first. At least Summoner will be unlocked.
I found new power.
So I mean, we got the second tier ones. Oh no, we have Berserker. Yeah, Berserker. Brawler's now mastered. Pugilist gave me HP. Let's get Berserker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We'll use all of these. Won't max it out, but it'll be close. Fact, fuck it. Let's just max it out.
I found new power.
A 1 and 1.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wow, 3 strength. Damn, nice. Alright, so for now, then keep figuring out what else I want to do with that. Okay, so did gear, did all of our dailies. I think we're good to go. Let's see which one I want to do. I know when we leave I want to cook some of the food for weather just in case I have to change the weather. I doubt we'll need to, but again, better safe than sorry. Let me, can I? Not that button.
All right then, let's go.
Look at the map.
Are we departing?
I guess it'll be quicker to look at the quests first.
Now then.
See where the hell these things are. South of Verga, north of Altaberry, north of Brile. Alright.
Now.
Just a moment.
That one, that's got Dread.
Alright.
South of Verga. Okay, so this is an ailment. Dread isn't, so we can go do the Dread one, I think. And north, yeah.
Place.
We can do one of those two. Let me do this one first. And while we're gone, we can cook. So Forsaken. Got this one? Oh, they don't tell us shit about it. Okay. I'll do a manual save.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
What should we do?
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
But then...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Alright, before we do this, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then check out the first Trial of the Dragon. Alright, so I departed, which means I can cook. So I'm gonna cook some of these, I have written down, where did I put it? There, the almighty golden stew, just in case. I mean, we already see one. I'm sure we already have just enough, but... Oh, I have none on me, so there you go. Is there any other thing I'd be cooking other than my, Oh, did I not buy, Oh, I did buy them, so we can make more of them. So is there anything else I'd cook otherwise? I mean, I know there's good shit here, but, like, I'm probably not gonna get much. There's a party heal. It's not 300, it's 250 though. So there's a cure ailments, but we're reading it for, you know, we're buying it. Crit rate. We're actually recover MP, but we're making MP items. Yeah, no, I mean, if anything, I'd craft potentially this that uses Mori, Orgo, and Pristine. This uses Orgo. Well, we have plenty of Orgo, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh, this uses none. Alright. So, I mean, I could just make 10. We're not going to need 10 at all, but fuck it. Again, better safe than sorry.
All good.
We can change weather 10 times, and we'll probably only do it once, maybe twice. Oh, we can change it 11 times. Alright, and now we have nothing else. We just keep doing, seeds.
Yeah. Whoa.
Nice, got 3.
Did you know?
Oh, that's something else I have to do, is buy more seeds. Because who knows how often I'm going to be here. I think we already bought some, but since we have like a whole fucking month. Buy seeds. It works out tomorrow is sales day, not like it matters, but... Yeah.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
In other words, at last.
Mysterious voice. Okay.
Thou must not fail. Now go.
Well, well.
That can't be.
Well.
Agrica?
Hail, chumps.
Make an attempt.
Bit more of a bitch than Gallica. Surprised Gallica didn't say anything, but I mean, I guess to be fair, like, she's a fucking fairy herself. It's not like she hasn't seen her own kind before. Here we go, now she's thinking about it.
However...
I mean, we know they're rare to, like, that outside world, but I think that Eldas have, like, fairies with them, so, like,
But
the fairies aren't rare to themselves. Alright, so we'll do our testing. See about stacking and whatnot.
okay then.
Oh, save. I always save before I go in. Never needed it, but always. Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
First anyway I see. Hit these guys.
Our usual tactic.
They're already so weak though, but good, there's 3 of them, so we're just testing.
We're looking good here.
I'm gonna do this multiple
ready.
times because it's gonna
Recipe
be, you know, different damage types. Oh, we have to do a strike move. Okay, so 26-20. So I can get an average.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
26.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, seems like 26 is about the average. We'll do one more.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, so about 26. Write that down. Roughly 2600. Now, I'm gonna remove the passive.
What now?
Strike boost. So this is a 20% boost.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's see what it is.
The next one's yours.
Everyone is counting on me.
Now, I haven't seen it that low before, but it's only low by like 30, which is not 20%. Okay.
The power said to belong to a priestess.
It is a little bit lower.
We're looking good.
Now, it's not a huge boost in damage, but the average is about 2,500 rather than 26. So they do stack.
The next one's yours.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, it's only 100, but it does stack. In fact, it's like less than 100. The average is like 80 or so, but it's stacking. So if I wanted a free slot, I could do it for not much of a decrease.
What now?
Now let me add that back. And then we can remove... So I would assume it does stack since we just saw the other one stacks, but we can remove this.
We won't lose this fight. I'm counting on you.
All right.
Everyone is counting on me.
Okay, so they all stack. Interesting. Well, let's just see how much this one makes a difference as well. But I'd use this, because again, technically I can give it to Stroll.
Everyone is counting on me.
So it looks like both the passive and the gear is about 100.
Said to belong to a priestess.
So if I'm min-maxing, again, if I really needed it, I can switch in Stroll into a fight.
What now?
Which means technically it would be better to give to Stroll. Because he only has... Oh no, he has both of them as well, doesn't he? Yeah, he has both of them as well. Yeah, so no matter what, anyone would be only getting a minor boost. Alright, so we're definitely putting this on him. The interesting thing is, if the passive is only giving him, like, you know, 80 more damage, technically that slot's open. Because, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. And there's so many options. Let me delete all that. Hello? There we go. If we had 2 slots open, we can do the crit thing. But again, I don't want to do the crit thing. It's just not worth it. So before I had the piercing defense down move, and that's only because this move is like for 2 ranks down, but super expensive. So in a boss fight, we would do this. In like normal tough fights, it would be more like MP efficient to have that pierce move that reduces defense. This thing. So I could do that. It's honestly not that important. Otherwise, it's just adding another elemental, which he already has. Oh, I didn't write down what he has for his royal class. This is his previous class. In this class, he only has electric and strike. And then I think he has almighty. He might have slash. So this would still be pierce. Otherwise, we can give him an elemental. So for now, I'll keep that strike boost, but keep in mind, it's not doing much. Because like, there's not much... I mean, I can give him 10% more damage here as well, in the front row. Because technically, strike boost is at 20, but I don't know if it's like diminishing returns. So 10% attack might be better than 20% strike, just because we have all the strike added up. I don't know, and again, we could test it, but That might be something I test off stream, or more than likely I just don't fucking care. I can give him light dodge, because he is weak to light, so I give him a higher chance to dodge the light attack. I can make it so he can't get crit. Again, nothing too important. I can have him have 1 rank of evasion to start the fight, which again plays into his attack stuff. I might do that, honestly. Sacrifice a negligible amount of damage for that. These are all attack up. 5%. Increases hit rate by 10%. Oh, hit rate. I was hoping evasion. Okay. There's so this is evasion by 5%. I would assume that these things are usually either 10, 20, 30. Generally, I think. So you would even though this is only for 3 turns, but still, it's probably like a 10% evasion for 3 turns, as opposed to a 5% evasion at all times. Generally speaking, 3 turns should be enough. If it lasts past that, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sacrifice this negligible amount of damage to have, to be honest, a very small increase to evasion. But again, in these fights, when he evades because he has the dodger ring, the enemy loses all their turns. Doesn't really matter, but hey, fuck it.
All right.
Sure. Alright. That's cool. Cool to know that they do all stack. It's diminishing returns, but they do all stack. Alright, everything's back to normal, right? He has his gear. He has all of his normal shit. Now with that, sure.
Such an elegant fighter.
So I'm assuming that they're going to increase in level as we go up each floor.
We got this. Our
That only makes sense.
We should be safe.
We got this.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
Because this is, unless it is just the top, it might just be the dragon on top.
I think that's all of them.
Because again, we already did this.
We got this.
What kind of mimic is that?
Our usual tactics should work.
Strike him down, right?
So I do want to steal from him. Can we get it done without the extra turn? Oh, it doesn't matter about doing extra turns, but I think we can anyway.
Okay, let's do this.
Because I keep having this debate with myself and keep coming to the same solution. We don't need the experience, but we still end up fucking them up regardless.
Do your thing. You're
left him wide open.
Yeah.
I pray you're ready.
Fuck him up regardless.
Tis yours.
Yeah! You
Observe the enemy. Night! Shine!
There's her light coming into play. My light is too expensive, but I kind of have to do it. Nah, I'd rather do one of these. So we can get the 10. Sure.
I leave it to you.
There.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
So that was not the same enemy that was there before.
Remain steadfast.
I'm hoping there's new enemies.
Still draw breath.
So it would be disappointing if there's nothing but just the dragon on top. Because I want to do a dungeon. I understand it, but I don't want that. I want to have actual enemies.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work. All right, we did it.
Power can be so intoxicating.
We know, Juna.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. We got this. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Great job, love.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Let's push through.
I can feel my tower.
These are new.
Maybe a precautionary
I keep getting hit here.
I know you're strong, but please be careful. If you're willing to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They're all still lower level.
Leave it to me.
Come on!
They are just low enough, so
If it's
the
useful, I
next
say
one's
grab
just
it.
a level or so higher, then we will have to fight, I think. Okay, that's a
Don't think
new
we can
enemy.
avoid a fight here.
We
Enemies up
fought
ahead.
the weaker versions of them, so
No.
let's get heal out. Who has it? Is it Juna? Juna.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Excellent.
This is our
Going
chance.
to fight well.
Forward.
They're totally fireproof.
For
We better use something
Commander,
else.
I'll still steal it, because I kind of want to.
Who should I beat down first?
It is over.
I won't hold back.
Who should I beat down first?
We shall sweep them.
Keep your guard up.
Why, hello there.
Okay, let's.
You'll do the AoE.
They're
You don't have to
totally
reflect or anything, right? Yeah, no, you're
We
fine.
better use something else.
Get stuffed!
Right in their weak spot.
Even
For victory! Beat him down, Basilio.
Tis yours.
Okay.
Nice.
Would still like him not to wake up. Good.
Strive for. Not now.
Let's just slash. Can't debuff him with this, you're gonna reflect. Oh, not reflect, resists. So I will debuff him.
Lightning.
Still didn't wake
Lend
up.
me your strength.
I don't have a
Let's
slash
go.
move there. I do have a slash move here.
The blaze edge.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
That's
down
your
first?
opening, Captain.
Still debating whether I want to keep attacking or just wait.
Never mind.
Come here!
This is where if I had that defense down pierce move, I'd use it here.
Wait a sec.
I wouldn't be able to down him yet. So I do have to attack. Just please don't wake up.
Only one
This is
Alright,
the
last
power of
turn.
summoner.
We're clear.
For your
What are the
aid.
odds that you wake up right now? Pretty high.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Good. Alright, cool. Fuck you.
Only one left.
To you.
Finish them off.
Let's
We're
stay calm.
clear.
Let's set it up. I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
That's your
Get
opening,
stuffed.
Captain.
Everyone.
Be purified.
The enemy still stands.
Is everyone up? Huh. Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
That'll.
I'm just curious what we got. Significant increase fire attack. Alright.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, it is this quick. Ah, that's kind of disappointing. So we're gonna get all 3 done today. Well, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would think so. Damn, that means we're really close to being done then. I don't want this game to ever end. Now we could, again, do this with Juna and all that. For now, we go with the base party and then adjust from there. Because it'd be cool if we can kill him first turn. And we will try. That's the first goal.
I see.
As I thought. Well. Impressive.
Huh?
Nobody's killed him since the first king.
Wait.
Get ready.
Alright.
threatening up close.
We can steal.
Let's
So
go.
first we're just gonna
I'll be
steal till we see. Okay, we get sap.
Hello there.
Not
Stay
important.
insane and
Now
up
we'll do a
front.
few
All
weak
right.
points, then retry.
You scared?
Dark.
Ever take my fullest power. Come
Fire.
now. This won't work.
Makes sense.
The audacity.
Well, it's good he has to waste a turn doing that. Oh, Jesus. So he does have single targets, so I probably want to taunt with her. Okay, yeah, it's single targets. So we want to taunt with her. Good.
Knight! As the point of a sword!
And I thought Pierce might be
With
it.
Vitus power.
Let's try ice.
Stay
Okay.
insane and up fight.
Slash, strike, electric, wind, light.
Cecilio left him wide open.
Even I pray
Let's
already.
hit that new weakness.
Wind. And slash,
My strength. My strength.
electric. Might not have a weakness, which would make sense if they're doing that for like the last few bosses. Hell yeah. Yeah, so he's doing single targets, so yeah. Her taunting will be great. We're also not taking like any fucking damage.
Cecilio, nice dodge. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Electric, light, and slash. Nope. You do light, I'll do slash, he does electric.
Come forth, royal soul.
So he's weak to the Pierce because I made that.
I'm
That was a
ready.
crit,
Better
so
be
not
ready.
that.
Gotta
And
see
then
it
I
coming.
do electric.
We better do something else.
Alright, no
I shall do my
debuffs.
best.
Or
Strike attacks.
no weakness, just don't use fire, okay? So there's no way we can get this done in one turn. So we don't have to have
Even if it's
Juno.
scary, we have to fight.
Stay insane and up.
Here I go.
So we make a weakness,
Cecilio left him wide open.
Everyone is counting
Let's
on
hit
me.
that new weakness.
because then we can go ahead and hit the half turn while debuffing.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their
Oh,
weakness.
power of heroes!
And I could make or I could lower defense, but I want to make a weakness, I think. Because let me think about the turn order. If I debuff, attack, hit, weakness. Oh no, this would work out.
Oh, bolts
Lower
of lightning!
defense.
Behold, we'll do this together.
I mean, going for burn would be nice if it procs. It's not gonna proc. That's right. Plus it's fire. Duh.
No.
I have no like buffs, debuffs on my attacks. I could buff myself out, which is actually probably what Hulkenberg should have done, honestly. Well, it doesn't matter. We're debuffing and then we'll buff up regardless.
Hold on.
But yeah. Well, it doesn't
Lend
matter.
me your
Again, we're
strength.
not going to get done
I
first
won't
try, so
hold
why don't
back.
we min-max this? We're totally fine.
Maybe we'll do this together.
Sure. Well, let's do one of these. Lowers attack.
I leave it to you.
I'm ready whenever.
Now again, you make the weakness.
I shall do my best.
Now I exploit it.
Summoner.
Because, I mean, I have all these other things I could do, but I might as well exploit it for the half turn.
Strike true! Observe the enemy.
Now you attack.
Blade in hand!
No, you taunt. Forgot, we are taunting with her.
Strike me if you dare!
Probably
Let's
should move
see
her to the
combat.
back row, but again, we're not taking that much damage. But I gotta be careful. I gotta start doing good habits. Now, no matter what, I'm gonna get 2 attacks because I can't make a weakness. Which would be an interest. Well, no. I mean, technically, I could make my Blizzard. It'd still be a heavy ice attack, actually. Just be more expensive. I can do the one that makes a weakness, but not that important. I could try the steel. Since, we have a couple to go.
Is there another
We really
way?
don't
Let's
need
work
that.
together.
Make a weakness to dark. Oh, I can use that to my advantage, actually.
Awesome soul.
Hey now.
Do your thing. You
I'm an all-star. Hell yeah.
Everyone, here I go.
And then... Doesn't need to do any of this. I mean, Daze isn't gonna proc. We'll try Frostbite, but there's no way Frostbite procs.
Perhaps I must concentrate.
Or Hex. I'll do this because it's almost severe, actually. So this will be the most damage. Now, if we can somehow repel the first attack, there's a chance we can go unscathed, but, you know, I'm not counting on it. It's not guaranteed. Oh no, actually, yeah, because we don't have our extra turns. So even though he is fully debuffed, man, I got excited for half a second there. We don't need to taunt yet. She will get a second turn. Now technically, I could do this. Problem is it'd use 2 turns. And we'd only be able to make a weakness hit and hit. But I can do this to guarantee... Does Nullify end the turn? I don't know. I know Reflect does. Because technically this would give us 3 more turns, but we only be getting 3 attacks out.
Nope, not this.
And I don't think we'd kill him with 3 turns and 3 attacks. Yeah, there's no way we down him regardless, so I might as well experiment. Does Nullify end the boss's turn?
Let my power support you. I will fight.
Because if it does, we have 3 turns of the 3 attackers to get this.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do my. I can do this. No, not this.
And they're... Well, I can debuff his attack. Not like it's gonna matter. I might as well just go for the severe.
It's up to you now.
So if this does end his turn, we can get this unscathed. I just don't know if it does or not. See if it... Oh. Well, no, that's buffs. It's not, I don't think it's considered a buff. Okay.
Join with me.
There is a chance. There is a chance.
You can do this.
Because I think next turn we get it.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I take this slow, even though it's very easy. All I gotta do is keep hitting X or whatever, but I wanna make sure I do this, because if I can fucking get this.
Take my power.
Make the weakness. Exploit the weakness for the extra turn. And now I need you to debuff.
For your aid.
With me and not her.
Let my power support you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What was that?
That attack.
Ah, damn. So close, man. So close. That's okay, though. Yeah, the odds of us getting that, you know, the fact we got this far with it.
Nice one, Captain. Cecilio's been
Totally fine. Alright, how do you want to get the kill? She's probably not going to do enough damage, but if she does, she deserves the kill. She helped us to almost get it. But again, I don't think she'll get the kill. Alright.
We'll do this together.
Who should get it?
Not this. I'm counting on you.
I think Basilio should get it. Oh, he's paralyzed. Just kidding. I think Yufa should get it. She was my first choice.
I shall summon her.
Game I can't use dragon on dragon, but well, we have this fairy here, so we'll use our own fairy power.
I shall put all on the line.
Well, not so much a fairy as a Jack Frost. Dude, so close to getting that unscathed. But at least I've confirmed that Repel is removing 2 turns, Which, of course, if we all get repelled, like we did the first time because it was an AoE, that's great. But at least I confirmed how that works. That's a good test.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to be.
Does it seem that I've grown
To
stronger?
greater heights.
Alright, so now when she uses Knight's Proclamation, the next turn, she gets one, we get one turn back.
Good grief.
Well, well.
Hey.
Good enough.
You may accept my charity.
Okay.
Is this perhaps...
So?
That's...
Make an attempt.
Hey.
However,
Well,
no.
You don't need to explore, but always the option. Plus, I could switch to Merchant, and we might as well do that here. Only get one cast out, but still.
What now?
So, Orichalcum Divine. Let me make sure it keeps that.
Merchant!
Okay. It doesn't keep either. Okay. Well, it keeps Orichalcum, but not Divine. So as long as I switch Divine, it would work. Okay. Alright, and the thing we just got... nullifies fire. We already have someone who has Nullify Fire. Yufa. You can use the better one then. And it's plus 5 stats. Okay. So now... we have... stats and defense. His is pure stats and defense. So it'd be the same thing, it just has Nullify Fire. Hers is endurance, and the same thing I'm wearing. So, who would benefit from all those stats? I would. So I'll go ahead and wear that. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's right here. Oh, we actually technically lose defense. Oh, shit, I was looking at the wrong thing. Wait, what the hell? Hey, oh yeah, no, I didn't see... I don't know why I thought it said plus 5 all stats, but still, these are stats that he would use. Strength and Magic. Nullify Fire. But again, we already have a Nullify Fire, so... we'll just go ahead and have it upgrade for her. That makes the most sense. Because she's still using the magic, not so much the strength. I guess if I... wait a minute. If I gave her their hero, since she can use that, gave him back this, and I were the hero. Because I can use the hero, yeah? I can use the hero. If I gave that to him for that reason... oh no, that's right, I was saying I can give her the hero. So she's less squishy, since she's the squishiest of us all. Not like it's gonna matter that much. She would make use only of the magic though, so she wouldn't really make use of the stat boosts. He would, no, I would. Yeah, I'll keep it on him, this is fine. So anyway, when I change, we are at Orichalcum and Divine. Merchant. Let's change back to Divine.
Merchant!
And then it'll change it on its own. Divine. All this for the littlest bit of mag. If anyone respawns for me. No one's respawning, so I'll just have to go out and back in. Looks like it.
I'm limber again. Now we're talking.
It's a shame. Okay.
We won't lose this
Leave
fight.
it to me.
That's it!
Not necessary.
I won't hold back.
Sorry.
Damn. All that for
Okay,
17k.
let's do this.
Oh,
Nah,
let's wipe
I'll
my
hang back.
ones.
I must concentrate.
Show them our might.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right, I need hair font still. How many more?
Now.
I guess I should look before I start crafting. Well, that's right. We'll be able to buy it one of these days. It's not gonna matter. What am I saying? Even if we do these dragons back to back to back. Still have like 3 weeks before the final dungeon. We're just leaving after I change back.
What now?
Prince. We're putting on Divine.
I walk a royal path.
Okay, how are we with
What now?
items? We're good.
Hey,
Going to camp.
Okay, then.
Sure. Or going to town. And that's right. I'm going to buy seeds and then get the ailment item. Otherwise, if we go to the one that has bad weather, we can do that.
That was amazing.
Come now.
Now,
The deadline?
if the tower is already complete like the previous ones, it's going to matter, but better safe than sorry. Since I made all this stuff, I'm probably not going to use it.
The day of the hero draws near.
Alright,
which
so
shall see the
Altaberry
crowning of a new
for
king.
both the
17 days remain.
food and the seeds.
This here.
That means.
pardon?
All
Do
right.
that first.
Where to?
Let's go.
That works out. Sales day.
That damn Louise.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My.
Oh, we have 15.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My.
I don't know how many I'm going to get. I'll get
Oh my.
What do you
somewhere
want
near
to
like
do?
the end of the month.
Oh
The
my.
10th.
What do you want to do?
My.
I guess I can look, 'cause I think we have already enough, because isn't it like the 25th or some shit?
What now?
Yeah, we have plenty. That's done. And then third.
Enough out of you, yeah? Very pretty good.
Okay, so that was my seeds and my food.
exact.
No. That's enough out of you, yeah?
Now, which one?
What now?
That one, which again we have nothing for. Oh, let's do the
All right.
dailies first. I almost
Go.
forgot.
Right. Got it. Hmm? All right then.
Masks.
Where to?
Nope. Sales day. We don't get the mask. Okay. I mean, not like it's gonna matter, but
Let's go.
get a little bit of mag. I think we got this recently though.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help us let this out.
I guess
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I see that is enough, that damn. It's all me a great
Hello there.
courtesy.
Hey,
Yeah, I thought.
yep.
It's all me a great courtesy.
Let's see.
Damn Louise.
What now?
Do I want to unlock any more? We need to max some of these out to unlock them. Trickster was luck. The Persona Master was magic. Because I want strength because we're getting
I see. Fascinating.
the
This
almighty
right here.
move.
All right.
Does extra damage to his
I'm counting
humans,
on-
which of course is like the bosses, and that's based on strength. And unfortunately, we're not going to have a lot, and none of this really matters, obviously.
Good.
But
I'm still getting stronger.
the stat boosts are going to be negligible.
I see. Fascinating. All
I'll
right.
unlock him anyway.
I'm counting. New skills, new possibilities.
Be luck for commander. I don't know if I want to go all the way up here. This does give agility though. That's we're getting this.
I see. Fast. All right.
I'm counting.
Oh.
Good.
I found new power.
Luck, health, agility. Hold out 'cause we're getting assassin. Which maybe I can get assassin 10 real quick.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
There.
I found new power.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Otherwise, I potentially would get Seeker. I don't know if I care about General, but we'll see about Seeker possibly. Alright.
There's nothing to be
Yeah,
done
have to keep
about
looking at the food and the seeds. Did my dailies. So we're gonna go
All right,
do. Got no drops, obviously,
to?
so it's just a fight. Go do the weather,
Let's go.
and do this. And we can craft the MP items, which we. Now that I know these aren't real dungeons, we can definitely won't use even half of these. The ones we have on us is already more than enough, but make all that shit 'cause I can.
The weather.
We'll face
Yeah,
danger.
get rid of that blight. Good.
Will that be all? Now then.
Inspire, blame, faith.
Thanks.
Feels so weird doing nothing. Just I have this feeling constantly of like I'm missing something, but I'm not. Obviously, not missing anything. No. Okay.
All right, then. Go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Should be enchanting.
Oh, jeez.
I'll do it.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
What to pick? Same stuff as always. Oh, first cook, then seeds. Let's see. And we will probably not even use all these 48. But most definitely be done with that. And then, let me just see, what stuff would I want to cook? I mean, I know there's like the fucking crazy ones. So we have these. This stuff, I don't know about the Altaberry. I'm gonna screenshot it and I'll figure it out off stream. I don't know if Altaberry you can buy, but you can get Lumabee and Peach. Whereas here, I don't think you can buy Honey Jar. Also, that's only single target nullify. Now this is the best one, but I don't think you can buy them at all. But again, screenshot that. Single target heals. This is the party heals. These are ones that I can buy, so I'll probably just do these. Because again, I was thinking of just doing all the cure-all ailment ones, but like since I can just get them from that town, we're not gonna need any of that shit. Fully restore all allies. Oh, wait a minute. Well, gauntlet shrooms you can't buy, but I can make at least 13 of these. We can use them in combat when we really need it. Alright. Make all of these.
Okay, so
That is it for the MP items. Then I'll probably end up doing the HP items next.
yeah.
Oh, Golden Shroom. Nice.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Looking at my list again, I could technically get Hulkenberg or Severe Light, but I really feel like we're fine with this.
Now then. However,
True.
Well,
All right.
Oh, well.
Leave it to us. Okay then. Let's go.
Your thoughts?
Come on! Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back
Come
there.
on!
They're gone.
All right,
Danger is
how's
behind
that?
us.
Just one.
We got this. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Asshole.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Let's push through! All right,
If
how's
you
that?
want to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
All right, how's that?
Please be careful.
What's up?
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I want to fight him just to see if you can steal anything useful.
Our usual tactics
React
should work.
first. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Touring
place up.
Sanders. I know we have it, so I'm sure it's not great. I think it's like the agility ones is good, but we have so much better shit in that slot. Yeah, it's fine, but we are now getting much better stuff.
You got a few problems still. Careful now.
Come on! Let's push through!
We got this. Just about.
Let's do this.
I shall
won't
be
put
your
up much of a
opponent.
fight.
Shouldn't be anything useful. Yeah.
See ya. You got a few problems still. Careful now. This power's getting fierce.
This room had a chest
Let's stash that somewhere
at the
safe.
end of it before.
Don't hesitate to
I'm
heal
right
us
here.
if you need, okay?
I knew you could do it.
There's more quality than anything else.
You hanging in there, mate?
Come on!
You're a beast!
Take it slow
All
if
right,
you need to.
how's that?
There's no rush.
Let's push
I
through!
found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there!
Marvelous.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Our usual
You
tactics
face
should
the
work.
knight-errant Halkenberg.
Hold on.
Like they're weak to light.
Oh, this is the
Guess
heavenly
it's our
water
time
guy.
to shine.
Oh yeah, no. You're lower level ones.
We can't relax yet, boss. Stay on your toes.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Another one of these guys. Technically, I'm lower health.
What now?
I think with this dragon fight, we will try the Juna tactic. So if we can somehow get lucky like last time, those extra turns would have helped.
I'll take you down in
But no big deal. It would have been awesome to get it though.
They're weak to flash
Now,
attacks. That
we're
should
not
make
stealing
this
that
easy.
anymore. Okay.
Lend me your strength. Better be sure.
Just basic attack.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I
That's
be?
your
Let's
opening,
split
Captain.
the
I woke up, asshole.
Something else.
Have him not wake up.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
That's your
Down
opening,
first.
Captain.
Fine.
Still
Whatever.
left him wide open.
If we all
Let's
work
hit that new
together.
weakness.
We'll combine our strength.
Still probably get this.
This is the end. You hit their
An
weakness.
oath of knighthood.
Can't. Well, I could decrease the defense. Or we can go for half turns. Let's just go half turns.
The blade's edge.
I'm ready.
There. Dick.
And that's
Should have stayed stunned.
Victory's ours.
That was the last of them.
Alright, so we'll try the Juno tactic just for fun. She's got to equip.
What now?
That's already made all these now faker. So it is RNG based. So I gotta see if I want to steal, which I shouldn't want to steal because it was Dragon Blood last time. And we'll RNG for the extra turns. Probably weak to ice.
As I thought.
Sam.
Actually, the last one didn't have a weakness, so this one probably doesn't have a weakness either.
Impressive.
Let me test.
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
Get him quick!
Yeah.
I'm going.
The heat's so intense.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Burning up even from here.
Alright.
Can we beat this thing?
Sorry, your guard.
Yeah, just Dragon Blood, so not important.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready.
We'll do some testing, but it's safe to assume they're all gonna have no weakness.
This'll. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe this might be a good strategy.
I pray you're ready.
I'm just gonna try
I
ice.
channel my power.
Yeah, so he's gonna have no weakness.
I walk a
We know.
royal path.
The heat's so
By this
intense.
power.
So again, it's gonna be RNG.
From here. Can we beat this thing?
I'm You're out of
Facilio
here.
left him wide open.
Alright, come on.
This'll hit that new weakness. This might sting.
Perfect. Now we're gonna swap her out on her turn, I guess. Although we could keep her to make weaknesses. No, we want Hulkenberg to taunt.
Pray you're ready.
Yeah.
The situation is
I did make a strike weakness, okay. Which is the debuff.
You can do this.
Good.
Yeah. Yufa hit
Let's
their
stay calm.
weakness.
So I'll eventually swap her out. Right now
Gotta
it's
be
not
sure. We'll do
necessary.
this together.
Inflict weakness to dark. I'm gonna do with this. No. Because I need him to inflict weakness to strike.
Maybe there's a
And I don't have any kind of debuff thing. I can buff myself out though. Which I think would be worth it for one turn to then get my shit up by 3.
Stay insane.
Because he's popping this.
Get wrecked.
I'll give you.
She can make a weakness from me. Is that worth a turn though? Oh no, because it's going to be multiple turns. Yeah, no, I think we swap her out now, yeah? Or I can lower the defense now. I mean, she has the repel for one enemy. If I lower the defense now, she would finish lowering it, and then I can do the dark. So let me see, this will use half a turn. I think he has a strike weakness, so full becomes a half. Half a turn, that becomes a half. Then it's me to make a dark for that full turn. And then he would use dark. I would switch back to Hulkenberg, who can't taunt. Yeah, no, I want to switch to Hulkenberg now so I can taunt next turn. 1 second. Oh. Or, I mean, we switch to him for damage, but again, we're not going to get this kill first turn. No, we're not going to get first turn. Make sure I'm swapping the right one. Masked Dancer, yes. You.
I'll leave this to you.
My spear.
Even my
All right.
strength will. I pray you're ready.
Hold nothing back.
It's okay. We can do. I won't hold
So
back.
I am making
Let's set it up.
a dark weakness for you
Together then. All right. You've got
Who should I beat?
to exploit. Now, because otherwise, if I make a strike weakness, she uses the weakness. Actually, that would be better. I'd get more damage out of it.
Nah.
But this way, I would decrease his agility or his attack rate too, to try and hope that he misses her. He's not going to miss her. She has such low agility.
Here I go.
Yeah, this is the better option.
Ah! Is a behold.
Oh, I thought that was going to be her. So I'm going to have you taunt.
Is that all?
This is the
Have
path.
you
our powers.
debuff.
Strike true.
I will
And then
fight
I
with
can now
pride by
keep
this power.
striking a weakness and creating a weakness.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
And he does the same thing.
Stop that, eh?
So we can down him next turn if we take no damage here. Fingers crossed. I mean, the likelihood is very low.
My strength.
It would need to be a single target on her and the reflect. Alright. So once again, just like last time, we took 1 damage. So close to getting the boost from it. So fucking close. That's alright. We don't need it, but just to like overkill.
These souls of kings, give me strength.
I could have her
I pray you're ready.
do either or. Severe, extreme. Let's do severe.
Come forth now.
You missed. Cuba, come
Behold,
on, focus.
I walk a road. Let's
That
go.
hurts.
No, I'm all prepared.
Let's go. You hit their weakness.
Still win, but goddamn it.
Captain.
Again, 1 hit both times with both dragons. We got hit once. So fucking close.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new ability.
There we go. He reached the end. Good. I was already at the end. Apparently not. Okay, she's at the end now too. Cool. So if she kills someone, she does use no turn, but again, we're doing boss fights, and it's not really gonna matter because the bosses don't have minions. But you know, the tough other fights. As long as it's not the wind move, anything else.
You may accept my charity.
Is it the same thing?
Please have a look.
No.
That's true.
Well,
Then
do not make me wait.
True.
Well then.
This time we will go back and then
That's
enter
right.
again
Okay.
to get the mag.
What now? coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Oh, it is different. Wait. Why does I only have one? Is that not the exact same thing I just got? Maybe I can't equip it. Okay, now I'm confused. It must have been this one. Because let me see, do we have the other Nullify Fire anywhere? I don't see it. The hell? I know she had it on before. Okay, it is. Okay, never mind. That is the new one. Yeah, there's the Cardinal one. Okay. Magic and Endurance. Technically, that'd be better for Hulkenberg. Not like it matters. Actually, no it wouldn't. Can Hulkenberg... So this is for Mage only, so this actually works out. What does Hulkenberg have on? She has that. So that's a decrease of defense, but she gets Strength and Magic for a negligible amount. Nullify Fire, which... We already have multiple Nullify Fires, but it just means she wouldn't take damage if she gets hit with the fire. Sure. I'll do that. So we have so much Nullify Fire. Alright. We'll get 3 casts for some mag. I'll probably just do the one more drag and then maybe end it. So tomorrow we'll do all the free days. Where basically I already planned it out. Basically we're just going to be taking baths. Well, the big thing is we have the Coliseum. We'll do the Coliseum, and then after that we'll be taking baths every day.
Come forth, royal soul!
So we'll like waste our day. We'll grow seeds during the day on the ship, camp, take a bath. I don't know exactly how it's going to work out. I have to see.
I'll be taking that.
Stay in. I'll hang back.
I'd rather refrain for
I
now.
defer to you.
Merchant!
Sorry.
Stay in.
They're
Stay
weak
in.
and
Fight.
piercing fast. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wait, about bloody time.
Oh well, I fucked up by not attacking.
Even my
Doesn't
strength.
really matter.
If we all work together. Not this tactic.
We'll just kill them with this.
Hold nothing back.
So we want the bonus. Forgot about that.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I missed out on a lot of mag by doing that, but again,
I feel stronger already.
in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Here we go.
Oh, Dragon God, I ask for your
Merchant.
protection.
I'll be taking that.
Who should I be? You can take him.
If we all work together.
Show them our might.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Good. I continue to grow.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Just divine.
Hey!
Go to town. Yeah, because
Okay,
we're in the
then.
next tower.
Got it!
So we'll see about the Hierophant, if it's for sale. Otherwise, I don't need to see it anymore, so we'll go to the, food.
Wait!
The deadline?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
Here you are.
Nice, again, the party heal. That's the thing I want the most. Since I'm now getting these, cure ailment for the party.
Right.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Where to?
First, alt the berry.
Let's go.
Upper. Third option. Then dailies with the Hierophant, which I need 6 of.
Blimey.
Although I may have crafted something with it, so at this point I'm just going to buy them, and again, off stream I'll see if I can craft all the masks.
How about it? There. Pretty good.
Exactly.
That's enough out of you,
All right.
yeah?
Let's go.
Well then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello. I guess it's over.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Come on, Hierophants. Damn you.
All right then.
That's our dailies. Alright.
Where to? Go.
Save. Oh. I guess for cooking, I can see. Let me look at my screenshots. What do I want to potentially buy so we can cook? Fully restore. That's probably worth it. Let me look into see where I can buy this stuff. So, gauntlet shrooms you probably can't buy. Makes sense. Gauntlet shrooms. Yep, that's okay. Otherwise, I can buy, hopefully, white peach turnip. Can you buy them? And then also, limp goldfish. Yep, you can buy this at Virga. And Virga. Alright. Northwest. Oh, this isn't Salenti. Oh, the limp goldfish I have to go to a different zone for. Spend the day. So for now, we won't craft that. That'll be for, like, if I wanted to spend the day on that. For those full heals, which is nice. Otherwise, I can make a bunch of the 250 heals. The 4 turns, I can't buy Lord of the Lake or Queen Honey Jar. Right? Can you? Lord of the Lake. Yep, can't buy it. It's fine. Next. We have these barriers, but we only need that. Yeah, okay, so we'll make these 250s for now. We need Morricone wheat, Orgo sugar, and pristine clear water. Multiple shops for all of these. Cool. Are they all in one town, possibly? Okay, this one's actually only in Altaberry. This one's anywhere, and this one's also in Altaberry. Alright, so Altaberry has water shop for both Orgo and Pristine. Let's do that real quick.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Again, all this is unnecessary. Probably won't ever use any of these, but we have infinite money, nothing to spend it on.
That sky looks proper.
Why not?
Oi!
Orgo? So buy all these for MP. Pristine. Alright, and then the other one is in...
Ah, close.
All right then.
Just go
Where
to
to?
Verga, I guess. Meat market. Where's the meat vendor? Up top.
Let's go.
This is Morricone meat.
Hello.
Excellent.
We have all the MP we would desire.
Welcome.
We have some 300 party heals. We're about to make all the 250 party heals we desire. Wait, limp goldfish? Didn't this just tell me I couldn't buy limp goldfish, or was it something else? Oh, I can buy limp goldfish. Alright, we just wasted money, which again, who fucking cares? So this thing lied. Limp goldfish. White peach turnip. And what was the other one? Let me go back to my screenshots. Okay. Oh, gauntlet shrooms that we can't buy. Look at that. So we can do the full party heals, which we can have, I don't know, like 13 or so. I might as well do the,
Excellent.
Nah, we'll do the full party heroes first. Why not?
All right then.
Let's go.
So the wiki was wrong. Alright, my dailies, right? Got that and that. Yeah, alright, so where are we headed? I believe it was north of
So, what should we do?
Ultaberry?
Now.
Let's see.
Yep,
That's
that's
where you
just
want to
Dread,
go?
not Blight, but again, probably just the dragon, nothing else.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I'm gonna make this. Do the seeds.
What to pick?
So the full party heal. I totally passed it on purpose, because I definitely passed it on purpose, not by accident. There we go. So we got 14 full party heals.
Let's check.
Probably is all we need for the rest of the game. In fact, it's definitely all we need. But since I, you know, crafting, money, who cares? Better do something than nothing. Stock up on shit.
Yeah.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Hey.
You got it.
Wow. Now then. Do not
Gateway to
make me
Forbidden
wait.
Power will open. Okay.
Now then.
More than likely it means another boss after this.
Yeah.
Knowing video games, and that's okay.
Tis all right.
Again, we'll probably do it tomorrow, though. Actually, kind of works out. I was gonna make some carnitas
What?
tonight. I already pre-cooked the pork yesterday. It'll give me time to flavor it up.
Okay then. Let's go.
Come on!
Yep, yep.
Is this a new tower that I haven't been to?
I must do this. Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through!
They saw us.
Might be like an actual tower.
Such an elegant fighter. I knew we
I
could
thought the
count
first
on
time I
you.
saw these guys was in the previous dungeon. Now, they could have been added because they were added to the other ones, but it's interesting it's the first floor. Oh no, we've been here, okay.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Take this!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Our enemies have discovered us.
All right,
I knew we
how's
could
that?
count on you.
I'm right here.
Such skill. I knew we could count on you.
Watch out! Spotted! Be beautified!
I knew I could count on you.
If you are struggling, I do you well to heal.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this. Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it!
Precautionary heal never hurts, I say.
Oh no! We're respawning! Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Come on!
Take this!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Okay.
What now? Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
I must do this! I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that? There they are. Come and get them. Time for some close combat. This is our chance.
Nice move, Captain.
Don't forget about me!
Okay. On the weak one.
You hit their weakness!
Staying
That's your opening, Captain!
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open!
Even I must
Let's hit that
concentrate.
new weakness!
One more remains.
You hit
doing
their
well.
weakness!
Come! I'll run you through!
Okay. All right. Withstood that, eh?
I should summoner. I ask for your aid.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Priestess, Justice, and Hang. Not Hierophants.
We're done. That was all of them.
I don't like this. Yep.
So we don't need to do this tactic. Did I switch her mask back
What
though? I
now?
may have forgotten. Alright, good. Give me that archetype.
I don't like this.
So we're so close to getting it done. I mean, we can get it done in 2 turns. It's just gonna be RNG us not getting hit, so there's no point.
No way!
Yeah. Poison. Okay.
Ahem. Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
Hey!
I expected worse. Make an attempt.
Take care of it, please.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I'm heading up.
Alright, third dragon.
Think this should do the trick?
Ooh, actually, with that... Nah, we still wouldn't have gotten it done first try. Or first turn.
I want to run.
Obviously it helps, but...
Who should I beat down
I think
first?
we still need a little bit more.
You better be ready. Yeah, withstood that,
Pretty
eh?
rough. Don't push yourself too
Okay,
hard,
this one's
okay?
different than the other ones. So we'll do our testing. Interesting, that's cool.
Trivial. Is that all?
Basilio's about
I
to
pray
collapse.
already.
Get him healed up.
Okay.
Heed me.
This Cuba's down.
my
Someone help her.
fate.
I know what you're
Sister's
thinking.
badly wounded. Someone heal her. Cuba's down.
Why did you happen to reflect the two very different things that I've done?
Let justice prevail. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg's
Worthy
badly
foe
wounded.
after all.
Someone heal her.
Does he reflect everything? Which would mean, how the fuck do I get rid of the reflect?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Huh.
Come on, not like this. Someone
How the fuck do I...
please.
I can only do ignore resistance, which
Let's set it up.
I think only 2 of us have. What about Almighty as well?
This won't work.
So we can get 3. I don't know if Hulkenberg can do anything, but she can just taunt.
Be alive.
Okay. Alright.
I've never seen Magnetus. Sinister. I want to
Yeah, we definitely can get it done then. So
About bloody
we can
time.
ignore resistance here.
Everyone is. I ask for your
He
aid.
has... Actually,
Now
no.
is the time.
Have him debuff. He'll be the only one that can debuff then, since we're doing the ignore resistance.
I've never seen Magnetus. Sinister. I want to run.
Stay in. Berserker! I'll stay.
There.
This is the power set if we all work together.
So she has to do Almighty.
You can do this.
Is everyone all right?
Now, I think she can't do anything.
Not now. Behold.
Obviously, I can get the nullify, but I might as well just taunt.
Is that all?
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
I do the
Now come
Almighty.
forth, royal soul. No,
Yeah.
lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
Okay, let's do this.
Now he can debuff
Here I go.
again. Might as well. Fully debuff is better than just going for 1 attack. How much? I think the 1 attack might be better.
This is the power.
I pray you're ready.
Let's do this.
Observe to you.
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Oh, 2 more turns.
Too easy. Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Okay. The taunt didn't matter, but we're still gonna assume that we have to
You better
taunt.
be ready.
Plus, it gives me that half turn, which is amazing. So, we're doing that regardless.
Don't be scared.
Fully debuffed.
For victory.
Let my power support you.
By the sworn oath. Knight! I stand waiting.
I will. Let's set it up.
Go!
Still here?
I'm all right. Yep, my bad. They're still breathing.
Should get him next turn, because I can now do 2 attacks with Basilio. All buffs removed, but not debuffs.
What is this?
Hexen Basilio, that's pretty rough. Because Basilio would do fuck ton of damage. I think we're gonna go ahead and not taunt with her, instead have her remove X. That makes the most
It's up
sense.
to you now.
Wait, did he remove his debuffs?
Like sworn
He
oath of
did.
knighthood.
That's odd. So otherwise we would definitely down him. Now that he removed it, there's a chance that we don't.
Here!
I owe you one.
Behold, lend me your strength.
Tis yours. It's still up?
Okay.
Still might though. Good, okay.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I might start going strength now that I know my almighty is strength based. Yeah, let's do that. Not like it's gonna make a difference, but
Oh, get in there!
Incredible! You may accept my charity.
All right!
Ahem! Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
What the?
magic disappeared, so it opened something.
Wait.
Yep, ancient barrier released. The center of the land beyond the 3 pillars, claim the spoils.
So?
Center would be Dragon Temple.
If so.
Yes.
Makes sense too, Dragon Temple.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Oh, the anticipation! But
Yeah, she's been here for 785 years.
Wonderful. Thou must not fail. I want to say...
All good.
That's right.
Okay?
Alright, we'll look at the gear, but otherwise, we'll end it after that.
What now?
Can anyone equip it? Yes, it's 400. Not anyone though, it's me, Stroll, or Basilio. Basilio's got a 480. It doesn't repel though. I mean, it doesn't nullify. Everyone else has a nullify. But, I mean, if she's pulling aggro, it makes sense that she gets the 400. And strength and endurance, yeah. I could sacrifice some defense for a little barely any offense, but nullify fire, so if you get hit with it, I'd not take the damage. Sure. I don't really know how much that's worth it. I'm gonna say no, it's not worth it. Because I already like resist fire, so I'll just go for the defense and endurance. And then she has the best that she can get. Which is actually awesome, so. Alright. Well, with that, this is where we'll end it. We'll come back tomorrow, do this final Trial of the Dragon, and then we'll just spend our free days Colosseum and bathing until we take the battle to Luis.